Do you hear that? Haggard's grateful. He likes that you were in his stream. Thanks for keeping him company at work. I didn't know about anybody in work stream. Okay, I'm just reading chat. Don't mind me. Yeah. So I had dinner. What'd you guys do? I don't even remember what I ate. Truffle gnocchi. Truffle gnocchi. Sounds like an anime name. It was mushrooms and potato dumplings. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty rich. Feeling it. Hey, Purblind. Haggard, thank you so much for the raid. Purblind came in with a Haggard raid. Seek. Seek's been waiting, but he wasn't first this time. I had 2 phone calls. Playing with Shadowcast. Shadowcast. Is Shadowcast the gaming service where it streams games to your computer? No, that's Shadow. That's different. That's different. A different service. Okay. I'll put in eye drops real quick. I'm feeling it already. And yeah. What were you working on, Haggard? I'm so sad. So sad. I'm not sad at all. Oh. Okay. Hopefully that helps. Apple Arcade exclusive Final Fantasy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the thing is you were working on. You guys got what you needed from me? Sorry, I was trying to catch up and not gawk too much at Lady Game pictures and eat dinner. So hopefully you got the picture you needed from me, Haggard. What channel is this? Okay. So we got more Wolfenstein Game of Agony. I'm hoping that at some point it just starts being a first-person shooter and not freaking Dark Souls, the FPS. This one's hard. Great. Right. Yeah, and okay. So everybody's mods, you guys are all caught up in the moderation chat stuff. So we should be good to go. As long as everybody's caught up on that and on the same page. And it's gonna be a fucking good night. I just have a feeling. Thank you, Seek. Alright. Let's fire up a game. Yeah. I don't think there's really anything to talk about. We covered a lot of ground in the 1-hour stream, so we can just dive right in now. And away we go. You don't see anything new, so you guess you're caught up. Perfect. Here we go. Chatty's got a little thing, a highlights window that'll just pull all the highlight stuff into one window where you can see it. Here, check this out. There's nothing highlight, but it seems like this might help a lot. Yeah, check this out. So, like, you know, it's got the normal. This thing is so cool. This thing is so cool to watch. But yeah, there's like a. Here you go. Hey, Mike, how you doing? Wait, what is this? We're looking at. I'm just kind of showing off Chatty. I started using it rather than TC Chat, and this is a cool program. So there's like a highlight window. If somebody adds me, it goes in there. This is like a cool, like, you know, very fast updated metric of the stream and, you know, viewers, which You know, could be good or bad depending on what kind of personality type you are. But it's really cool. But you can also do really cool things, like check this out, Mike. So we got all this information here. Everything that you said. Yeah? Yeah? 3.5 years ago, you registered? Isn't that cool? You want to see something really cool? Check this out. Haggard, 6.9 years ago. 6.9 years ago, this guy registered with Twitch. Isn't that freaking cool? So you're like, Havoc, why is this important? Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Because when that says 0 days, you know it's a bot. Also, quick, easy ban, timeout, blah, 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 blah. So we'll just go ahead and give Haggard his inaugural 30 minutes. This is cool. It's a cool program. There's a lot you can do with it. I kind of love it. But yeah. Yeah. You know what's really cool, though? Check this out. Check this out. So this is my stream today in the last 24 hours or 12 hours or whatever. But it's like any stream. It's not just like my metrics. It's like any stream I go in. That's so cool. I'm like a closet number nut. Did I just say number nut out loud? Whatever. Thanks for shouting out. Thanks for shouting them out. So, is now out of the closet as a number nut. See, here. And see, now, that little message right there, there it is. And it tells you what channel it was highlighted in, too. That was a pretty cool little program. It's a lot nicer than this thing, which was TC Chat, which is what I was using. You know, like this kind of did the job, and it was cleaner. But it updated slow and just didn't have a lot of features. It's pretty cool, though. Yes, it is. Here we go. Yeah, it will work from other channels. There's been like 2 occasions where I got tipped off that a raid was incoming because somebody used my name in the chat, which I thought was kind of cool. It's a lot of information, you know, and if like too much information isn't a good thing for your personality type, then, you know your own limits, right? But I kind of love it. But I don't really get hung up on like numbers, high and low. I just think it's really cool to watch them. I mean, it's even cooler when they grow. But awesome. Let's get started. We're playing Blade of Agony. This is Dark Souls. I don't care. Just do it. This thing has been giving me such a run for my money. I think. That's what she said. Or, as we say around here, he said out loud on the internet. Okay, so how late did I play the other night? 2:47 a.m. Yikes. Right. You know what? Do you guys have sound? You guys don't have sound. Let me fix that. It's cooler when they grow. No game sound. On my way. Yeah. All right, there it is. Creates a specific screen to celebrate 500. I gotta do that. $500 isn't a number, it's an achievement. Beautiful. Alright, so we fought our way through all of this. I've brightened it up on your screen. It's actually a bit darker, but there were some complaints that the underground areas were way too dark. So we're gonna do it like this. Well, it's a good thing you're stuck there, because I'm reloading. Yeah, now we're all stuck here. Damn it. Oh, shotgun. Not the thing I actually wanted here. Alright. And that's when we reload, because that didn't go very well. What weapons do I have? Got a ton here. Shovel. French gun. Okay. Do I have anything else? Oh, I do. Great. Oh shit, that didn't get him. No, it's a different guy. And he's a turret. Oh, he's a turret. Uh-oh. Look at this backdrop, though. Doom 2, everybody. Oh, it's amazing. It's still just like every time I launch this game, I'm just totally blown away by it. Nothing here. I heard the dog. Jesus. I know, I know. I keep the lights in the lights in the windows trip me up. I keep thinking I see, like, you know, scopes in there. What? Okay, I'm gonna reload, but where the hell was... Oh, the tower. Yeah, okay, he's at the tower. Wait, can I see him from here? Two of them. Perfect. I'll deal with the dog. Where did the dog come from? The dog was inside of me all along. Oh, what? No, seriously, where did that dog come from? Oof. Okay. I'm having a bit of a hard time seeing them, to be honest. They're pretty good hidden up on the rooftops. Zeke, thanks for the host, man. Thank you, thank you. I know there's a dude somewhere. He took a shot at me. Oh, I see him. Shit. That was a light post, Havoc. Rage you, but for some reason, my host should have automatically started when Haggard rage you. Yeah, weird. Yeah, it's an imperfect system. I just hate that, like, the auto host list is super thankless, like nobody ever knows, you know? Not that you need a million notifications when you go live to say that somebody's auto-hosted, because you don't. Oh, Mike! Thank you. Good. That guy right there. I hate these turret gunners. Every once in a while, I like reorder my auto host list, and I feel guilty like I'm arranging my MySpace top 8 and it's all I have. Because you know there's only like the top 6 that show at the bottom of your page. And I think that's based on who was live last. Rather than like an order that you made. Because the order that you made is who you host first. That's gonna be... I did not. I'll definitely take the help. Yeah, it's one of those things that I don't update nearly enough. Kind of want to. There's a lot of guns. There's a lot of ammo up in these rooftops from the snipers I've been taking down, and I can't get to. Next time, advertise hitting your own Discord. Too much work. Too much work for a work stream. What? There's gold up there. Okay, I have to be able to get up here. See, you guys might be able to see them a lot better than me because of your gamma's up higher. Those rooftops are looking pretty, samey to me. That's why we don't hit everything with the shovel. Right there. Okay, how do I get in? In my way. I mean, there's treasure right there. And is that a... You guys see that? That's it right there. We've actually found one of the Super Nintendo, the NES things. This is the thing that lets you play the Commander Keen levels in 3D. We have to get in here. What is this? 9. Climb the boxes, jump over the roof, and we're in. Okay. I can do this. We just might be here all night. Don't you know that I want it? Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Now we're gonna start utilizing the hell out of quick save. I can do this. We can do this. This part's just gonna be tricky. I should. Oh, we're getting it. Okay, so I have to bunny hop off of that because I'll slide. Or no, wait, I can just jump around it. Let's just do that. There we go. Alright, we're in. We're in. Oh no! I was lied to, it's not here. It's down one floor. Wait, why did it go away? It was yellow. Give me all of that. Oh no. Oh no. Are you fucking kidding me? Unacceptable. I did the hard work. 451, yeah. Oh man, I don't remember how to do these. Let's see you. Which directions do you go? I don't remember how to do these. I haven't had to do one of these in like 20 years. Literally 20 years. So you go all the way around? The 5? And back to 1? I don't know. Oh no. I think you have to spin it backwards like 3 times. Or no, is this backwards? I don't know. Ah, Jesus. Okay, you know what? I'm looking it up. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna do it. I want it. I want the thing. I want to see the levels. I don't want to meander around forever and try to figure out what this is. I've missed them completely in the other 3 episodes, or they weren't in until episode 3. I want to see the Commander Keen level. I'm not replaying the whole game. Hey, UAH graduate 2021. How are you doing? Not. Oh man, I'm not finding anything on a search. Damn. I guess we'll have to come back to this on a replay at some point, because I have no idea. We'll keep our eyes out, though. We'll keep our eyes out for a code somewhere. Damn it, I want it so bad. What is this safe? Like, where is it? It was hidden up here. In a sniper's perch. The safe, when you open this, you get the game cartridge where you can play Commander Keen levels in 3D in this engine. But I don't know what the code is. Wait. Oh, shit! 9, 3... What are you? What is that? 15? 9, 3, 15, 3? Do you guys see other numbers? Four of 6 days off in a row. Hell yeah. That's fantastic. How do I do it? How do I do a combination? I literally cannot remember. Okay, I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna write it down. Because the Fish Hands 92 Luna notebook is my puzzle solver. Thanks, T-Public. Okay. So 9, 3, 16, 15. 4-digit combination, that's... Okay. Kind of wild. Well, I guess technically it's 5 digits, but you know what I mean. What? What? That's what I'm doing, see? What? I found numbers. Take a look. Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, I see the quotes now. Hoping it helps. Okay. Well, I just don't know how to turn the dial. Oh. Rotate. Damn it. Oh, it shows an arrow. Rotate the arrow. Okay. Here we go. So the first one is 9. You know I don't read instructions. If there's not a crosshair, I don't know how to do it. Alright, so there's 9. Go back to 3? Or do I go all the way around to 3? I think that's right. I always skip instructions. It raises Chaz's blood pressure, and that's all that matters to me. So there's 15. And then, what, all the way back around to 3? The instructions went by so fast. Rotate alternately as the red arrow indicates arrow keys value. Well, what do you want? Oh. What just happened? What the hell just happened? What did you say, Mike? Oh, you're just trolling? I'm concentrating here, guys. Deleted. Oh no, I lost my place. I don't know what to do now. No, it says then press enter to open the safe. Okay. 9. All the way around. 3. 15. Hey editor, how you doing, buddy? Alright, then we go all the way back around to 3 again. I don't remember how to do these. I'm probably doing this wrong. It didn't work. When are these ever 4 digits? I only remember them ever being 3. But it's gotta be 4, because there's 9, 3, 15, 3. Look, stop growling. Just shut up. Maybe it's 12 digits? The time is what, 10 9? 10:09? Oh shit. Dork. You have no idea what this is or what I'm doing. Going crazy. Okay, this is Wolfenstein Blade of Agony. It is a mod and a source port of Doom 2 called GZ Doom. It's standalone and free. It's fantastic. This is the 3rd episode. 10:09, or it could be 10:10. No, it's definitely 10:09. You can see that. It's pointing at the 9. We're trying to solve this puzzle here, which is a secret, an Easter egg. If we solve, is there? Okay, I saved here. I'm gonna go look for more numbers. Hairball. Ooh, the golden pretzel. Welcome in, Dragon Gem. Thank you so much for coming with the raid. I was hoping to raid you earlier when I finished my stream, Hairball, but I wrapped up I think like 20 minutes before you went live. I guess what happened last time too. But I had to go start dinner. Nice. So, well, maybe somebody from the raid knows how to do it. How do you do a save combination? You like, it's been 20 years or more since I've touched like a locker combination, and I don't remember. I'm gonna have to look it up. But I've got 4 digits. I've got 9, 3, 15, and 3. Left, right, left. Yeah, but I've got 4 digits. That's what I thought. Surely you just turn it to the number and don't skip past? Okay, I'll try that. Try that. Left, right, left. Oh, wait, this went the other direction. Oh. So it just wants 3 things. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the arrows just now. It only wants 3 things. Well, what? 3915, huh? 3915? Okay, we'll do 3915. 3 9 15. No. 9 3 15. Okay. I see what you're putting out here. Nope. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. We were just telling me that for the second number. That's what okay. All right. 9 3 15. See, Dragon Gem, she's a puzzle solver. She knows what's up. Not it. Okay, let me try this again. So 9 all the way around to 3 15 all the way around again to 3. It's not it. Yeah, it's only 3. Okay, so what have we tried? We tried... Where am I getting the numbers? Right here. There's 4 of them out here. These blue house numbers. 9, 3, 15, and 3. What are these words? I don't know German. Is this the words for the numbers? No! Wait, hold on. There's 3. Erwing? These are different words. So these are not the words for the numbers. Are any of the words the same? No. This is... Verziter? Verzaster? Herrenweg? Ascherster? And, Hagartster. I need a German! Immediately! Hey, Prey! How you doing tonight? Google Translation best. Fine. I'll use my phone. Alright. I'm doing fantastic. We're trying to solve a puzzle. And it's going nowhere, actually. What, the last 2 statements. You could also make it so that when you go to the grave, you get a note with the combination. And we can have the UI to input in the safe... What? According to the developers, a piece of paper with the combination written on it. For this one? I've got numbers right here. This is from a year and a week ago. Yeah, that's old. Okay, hang on. Let me use translate here. We're gonna figure out what these words say because I don't know. Camera. Oh wait. Let's do German. We'll do German to English, not French to English. That'll help a lot, I think. That it's just giving me back the same word. It's just giving me back the same word. Oh boy. Well, you don't want to know what that says. You don't want to know what that says. Hey, Plasma Cheeks. This is the only one that translates. Trust me when I tell you it's bad. The other ones just keep pissing back the same letters here. Verzo is a family name. Okay. This is Blade of Agony, a Doom 2 mod of Wolfenstein. This one here, not a family name. Promise. I can promise you that. Okay. So what if we took the two 3s and we added them together and made 6, and then we went 9, 6, 15? I don't know. That's the way my brain works, but it doesn't make any sense. I'm aware. Now you want to know? Okay, what did I say? What did I say? 9, 6, 15? But they aren't helpful. None of them are helpful. Okay. 9. Okay. Solidly 9. 6. Oh, all the way around. And 15. Not it. I don't know, guys. I mean, I can just keep trying combinations. All right. So, let's do 3, 9, 15. I want that nest. Can you just use the gun? Wouldn't that be nice? No, you don't think you can. Yeah, just shoot it open. Get all 2 mules for Sister Sarah on it. Okay, this is 3, 9, 15 we're doing. Did I just go the wrong way? Probably. 3. Wait, you just have to go back past 0. Okay, sorry. 3, 9, and then 15. Nothing. Alright, that one's out. Three, 15, 9. 15. Then back to 9. Nope. Is that not how you do it? That's what... Hang on. Let me... Yeah, that's how you do it. Let me double check what got said earlier about that from Dragon Gem. You don't know how locks work. So you have to go past 0 for the second number is what Dragon Gem said. And that sounds right. Alright, Seek says hold up. He's got more bad advice here. I mean, if somebody wants to go down the Google hole for me about how to rotate a lock, maybe you could double check it. I can't find the code on the internet either. Do you know what level it is? Episode 3? Yeah, it's the only one in episode 3. Level is... Stahlfesthum. Start with the dial set to 0, rotate the dial clockwise past the first number in your combination 2 times, then stop on the 3rd time. 13, 12, 9? What's 13, 12, 9? Haggard, what's 13, 12, 9? Where are you getting that from? Blade of Agony, don't... Okay. How is... What? Okay. I'll try it. Okay, 13. Go all the way back around to 12. All the way over to none. No. Um, 5, 4, 21. This was not out. No. 5, 4. 5, 4 it was. 5, 4 it was. Okay. Okay, so let me do this following Seek's instructions on how to do it. Start with the dial on 0. Rotate the dial clockwise past the first number in your combination 2 times. Stop on the 3rd. The first number is 13. Alright, 1. This is to clear it. 2. Alright, 3rd time, we're stopping on 13. Okay, from here, we're going to go to 12. Rotate the dial clockwise directly to the 3rd number in your combination. So it's literally all the way around -1 to be on 12. Well, 9. Okay, so the last part here. Then rotate the dial directly to the 3rd number in the combination. So 9. Did nothing. Stop on 12 the second time? Okay, hang on. Oops, wrong. You stop on 12 the second time. 13. 13 the 3rd time, 12 the second time. I'm gonna start over, I lost count. 1. 2. 3. Now we're going to go twice to 12. Okay, well that went past 12 once, right? So we're just going to land on it this next time, right? And then we're going to go around to 9 on the first time. Okay, I'll read the link. Chapter 3. Yeah, this is, the level is whatever that says. Or it's episode 3, I guess. I guess it's chapter, yeah? Actually, what is it? Yeah, they're episodes. The final confrontation. Just nuke this. I know. It's driving me crazy. Okay. Solved. 0 is not right. It must be only 13, 12, 9. Take care, Plasma Cheeks. Thanks for being here. 13, 12, 9. Not it. We'll go back around to 12, and we'll try 9 again. Am I supposed to hit enter on each one? Oops. There's a different sound for F and enter. Back on the previous page for more information. They're only at the end. Yeah, okay. I mean, that we've tried everything that they've said here. We've tried everything that they've said here. So I'm not, So 0 is not right. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I mean, I can keep trying it, but I think you're gonna go lurk. Good luck. Thanks, editor. Thanks for the lurk. Where is this number coming from, though? Like, I see that they're saying that this is the number, but there's nothing. Like, there's all these numbers here, not those numbers. 9 is the only one. There really wasn't anything Keen or Wolfenstein in 2013. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna walk away from it because I really need to get through this mod. And we're very early in it still, and we've taken this is gonna be our third 9-hour stream of it. So I've gotta walk away from it. Bummer. Alright. Unless anybody else has any bright ideas to try. Hey, Slim Callie. Alright. That went from being fun and exciting to aggravating. How you doing, Slim? Sorry, you walked in just as I was giving up on a puzzle. Oh, shit. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty great. I don't like that. I don't want it to come to life. Ooh. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't know what's up with that crosshair that's just suddenly appearing there now. Wait, what's this? I found more numbers. This looks like it's a 7 or a 1. Here's a 13. So I think that the house numbers have nothing to do with it. We just didn't see more of them. It says, oh, a 13. Okay, okay, Google Translate. What do you... Yeah. Yeah. Been looking on YouTube. Man. Yeah. Google Translate's not super helpful on that. It's just kind of spitting the same thing back at me. Oh, there he is. Got him? Holy shit, he exploded. Here's 63. I think there's just random things here. I think I've been barking up the wrong tree with the hints. Where is he? What's that? Oh, I see him. Another one. Oh, here he is. Holy shit, that's a... I don't know what this other crosshair is. I need it to go away, though. Got him. Da-da-da-da-da. That's my... Whew. Damn, I was really excited about that safe. Ow! Where? And damn, he... Okay, way up there, in the past the tree. The save combination haunts you. I mean, we made the save, but like, if we got it, we'd have to beat this whole mission and get back to base to use it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Damn, I didn't save at all. Grenades health. Keep this out. I'm gonna find that weird crosshair and turn it off, because it was really getting in the way. Miscellaneous? We would at least know if it was worth replaying the game for. You know, in all honesty, like, there's probably going to be a point where I play this with, like, the developer commentary on, you know, one day. And I will play it on easy, because this got hard. Some of this game is brutally hard. Some of the game is brutal. Cool options menu. HUD. I think we've got one here. HUD for crosshair. Where's... What is this other thing? I don't see it. Oh, we are back. Time to dehydrate. No, we'll have to deal with it. Oh shit. Okay. And we're just gonna slowly crawl our way through this place. I feel like there was a guy right here, wasn't there? Oh, it's been later on. Oh shit. Oh shit, ow. Ow, 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 ow. I think that was my blood that fell out over here. $50, $85, okay. Okay. Okay, got him. Oh, shit. Where did that come from? Oh, shit, there he is. Okay. That explains when he was firing. There's another piano. Oh, we're going in that building. Somehow. Oh, here's the door. Alright. You guys ready? Oh, that's kind of cool. Hello? Okay. Alright. 3.0? Yeah. It's the newest one. It just came out. About 2 weeks ago, I'd say. I know they were working... I know they were working on an update. Work is done, time for food. I actually got some snacks for tonight. Believe it or not, I'm still looking. I admire you, UAH graduate. We'll go back. If I don't get too far into this, I'll freaking go back if we can figure it out. I'll turn this van right around. Ooh. Do you have a friend? It's you. I hate doing that. Don't make me turn this stream around. It's probably gonna be the theme of the night now. Wait. Oh, it shakes everywhere you kick. I've noticed that there's a lot of officers suddenly. That kind of hurt. Is he... Whiskey, beer, and sushi time. Oh, cool. I need to keep that. Sushi does sound pretty good. Oh god. Flamethrowers should. Scary. I don't know what I'm doing. Wanted a different gun, but that's what we got. I like how all these scientists and doctors are able to do like combat roles. Yeah, I was gonna say, Seek, if you're if you need more food, the man's a bottomless pit. Cool, it's loot. I can do loops. We'll go up there and flip that switch, and then we'll get this door open. You keep this thick figure if I don't eat right. I know, right? Oh, you son of a mother. Okay. Hello! I'm already in Havoc. I like retro games. Oh, you guys want to see something amazing? Hang on a second, I got something amazing for you. Bogle today just decided to start singing. And, oh my god, it's the most amazing clip ever. You guys are gonna freaking love this one. Because it sounds so cool in a loop. So now Haggard, you should probably team up with him or Seek and make like a rap song out of it, and it'll be amazing. Alright. Okay. You guys ready? Okay, here we go.
March and Havoc, and I'm here to say I like retro games in a major way. I'm March and Havoc, and I'm here to say I like retro games in a major way. I'm March and Havoc, and I'm here to say I like retro games in a major way. I'm March and Havoc, and I'm here to...
Right? Sounds legit. Wasn't that amazing? I've been chuckling about that all day. So this is chapter 3. Episode 3. Vogle's too legit to quit. Yeah, okay, let's look at, here. I'll show you the save file. So where we were at the safe, should be this one right here. So that's going to be C3M3A Stalfestung. Or something. A video with all secrets? Oh my god. Watch them not have that one thing. See, and here's this game being beautiful again. Alright. Yeah, I'd love to know where the solution came from. I think over there it would be... Oh, Haggard. That's good. That's good. That's good. It's real good. I'll shoot the tree next to you. That'll teach you. Your Twitch married to one. Wow, that guy really had a path, didn't he? Oh my god, dies in sheer horror. What? What's happening here? And I wonder why that earned Seek asterisks next to his name in my chat. Just wanted in on the OGG action. Oh. Mother. That's a portal. Or something. Oh, I don't want to go through there. I stopped firing because I thought I had a grenade, but I don't. Stay up. No, I don't want to say things. Things didn't go very well here. I know everybody's like, Havoc, Havoc. Oh no! Sorry, friend. Don't be under my feet. Shoot. 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 Look at all of this armor I have and no health to use it to protect. Help! Just dive in head first, get that help. Stop that sound. What's my approximate GoldenEye game date? I mean, when's... Is that a rat in a cage? Oh god. That was an amazing meme. Amazingly terrible. Because then I hated it. So when does No Time to Die come out? Last I heard it was gonna be like October. Release date September 30. United States is going to be 8 October. I mean, so probably... See, I don't know. I don't know because, yeah. Like, I want to do it, like, you know, the month before, like, so September, we play a bunch of James Bond games. But we're also... Never at this point. I know. I need that game to come, or movie to come out. But also, like, July is the 7th month and 007, and maybe that's not as important. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I think as I get through June and see where I'm at with the Star Wars games, that'll be a deciding factor. Probably. So I would expect it sometime in September. Maybe on my birthday on the 25th. Why do you ask? Goes and hunts down a former dev to come hang out for GoldenEye. And specifically, that's the GoldenEye Wii game, right? Yeah. Is that water dripping in here? Oh shit, that's cool. Oh, we need a real gun, thank you. Back up. Yeah. I grabbed that. I also have Perfect Dark 0. They're on the list. Maybe sooner than you think. I kind of want to play through all of Perfect Dark. That was loud and scary. See, this is more of what I signed up for. The one I was playing was janky. Janky but fun. A good jank. I like a good jank. I like a good jank, just like everybody else. Oh, this door. That opens. Okay. Wait a second, what's over here? That's a secret. Don't mind if I do. So, what about... Can I not get out now? Oh, I'm stuck in here. So I wonder what I missed in that. Yeah, sure, absolutely. Go ahead and post it, Grad. Can I just call you Grad? Is that okay? Or if you have something preferred. Grad is fine. Awesome. Yeah, my rule on links here is ask, it's fine, until we have a problem, and then I'll rethink it. Basically, all of my rules are... I like what Fractal Mind Mike did. What he said in his thing is, don't be the reason I have to make a rule. I kind of love that. While you do that, I'm going to open up my hot and spicy Cheez-Its. Because that sounds delightful. right, here we go. What's the approximate timestamp? Actually, okay. I think I'm... Alright, we can all... 126.50. It's a 14-minute video. Oh, seek. It's somewhere in here. $7.27. So I'm looking in the previews, but I don't see. Oh. Oh. So there's a piece of paper. There's a piece of paper here. Maybe this? No? Oh, he probably had timestamps, didn't he? Yeah, okay, there it is. Safe combo. Okay, so he starts at 0. We all here? So, let's make that nice and clear. No mistakes. 0. 10? Did he do 10? Was that 10? Okay, that's interesting. What? So, what is that? That's 10? Oops. Damn it. Hate that. Hate that. Come on. Alright, 10. 5. Is it a random key, a random one for every player? 12. 10, 5, 12. Okay. Yeah, what the hell does that have to do with anything? Seriously, what does that have to do with anything? Where were those numbers? I'm wondering if they're randomized. That would be pretty rough. Okay. Okay. So wait, in that video, did he go back there from here? So we don't have to reload our save and fight through it again? Is that what I understood? Just give me 1 second here. I just want to double check that part. No. Okay, so we're gonna go back to that previous save, damn it. I'm not. That's what I was just thinking. See. Yeah, we're in B now. Alright. Alright. Damn, these are good. Ten? 5. 12. There it is. Commander Keen cartridge, everybody. We didn't have to double over or anything. Seriously, we're... Okay, said it was on a note. Okay, fine. Fine. I feel bad about having to look that up, but honestly, I just want to see the level at this point. You know what I mean? And we would have found the thing eventually. Maybe. Well, no, we wouldn't have found it because... Oh shit, was it in here? Did I ever clear this? I don't think I cleared this. I'll bet it's sitting right there. Is that it? Boom, holy G freaking G. Party over here. Yeah, meatloaf. Nice. Have that. You too. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay, well. Raid safe. There you go. Open it again. Oh, some Lagunitas. Nice. I said it right. You guys happy? That sounded wet. Well, I mean, even if we, even if we knew the combination, we still didn't know how the hell to spin it because, they do their thing. This is probably the key, the code. Mixture of 12, 5, and 10. Yeah, this is the code here. So, Shops Jr. from Dr. Mengel. Remember, the perfect ratio for the Zyklon C mixture is 12 Gs of mineral, 5 Zyklon B, another possible 10 Gs of sauerkraut. What? And if possible, another 10 Gs of sauerkraut. That's backwards. That's backwards. This is backwards. So we would have had to have figured out that this was the code 1 and do it backwards and figure out how to spin it. But it had the right numbers, yes. Alright, so now we gotta fight through all this again. So we'll be able to use that cart when we get... There you go. When we get back to the base again. Oh, shit. Thanks for your help, Grad. Really appreciate that. I don't always take hints, but I needed help. Haggard. Oh, shit. I just love that when he dies, he's like, oh, rifle. Ow. Oh, him. Okay. I know about you. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. You look a little stumped there, happy to lend a helping hand. Yeah, I was feeling like I thought the numbers were right there in front of me, and it didn't make any sense. And I don't know. I was kind of bummed because I've been looking for those this entire game. That's the first one we found, and I was like, well, it's out of reach. But I got an awesome community, so. You guys were tripping over yourselves to help, and I appreciate that. Hello, what are you? What is this? Oh yeah, good call, Seek. Oh, you're doing art. I'm gonna give you a follow real quick. 'Cause I don't think I am. Art streams. Neato. Next stream on May 18th, Tuesday. Couldn't even enjoy my barley water. Okay, so there's caches, there's stashes. We can do them if we want. City sewer, huh? I should have taken a screenshot. I don't know if I can get back to that. Oh, I can. Oh, cool. They're in the inventory now. All right. That's really nice. Art is a new Super Mario 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. Okay, went through here. We just need to clear this out. Yep. Do I have anything bigger than this? Alright. That'll work. Let's do that. Such anger. $68 health? Come on now. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you can kick while you're reloading. Okay, I didn't realize that until just now. That's pretty good. I feel like a desktop instead of a laptop. Desktop is longer lasting. Yeah, that has been my experience, actually. I have been toying with the idea of getting another laptop. Because I got projects I'm working on, and I feel like traveling soon. You know, as soon as we can. Which is gonna be really soon. I did have 69 health because I ate a meal. Alright. Tell you what, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. If you guys want to do some shout outs with clips, that'll be awesome, and I will be back in like a minute, 2 minutes. Here you go.
Beep boop 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 beep boop beep boop 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 beep boop. Oh my god.
Good night. All right. Yeah. You know, I just realized I should probably try to do a raid.
Yesterday, I gave my key to Mr. Parker. We talked until 3 o'clock in the morning. By the way, we noticed something unusual. We saw Zeke hanging around Coldstone's place. It must have been about midnight.
Oh my god, I'm so good with knife.
Well, because we haven't picked a
Should I ban
killer yet.
Anduin or Lily?
I'm Anduin.
Don't ban Anduin.
And also, Anduin has an AoE.
And you can't ban Lily because it's already banned.
Oh!
Why?
Don't. Why did you do that?
He wants you to do that.
Why?
I said, should I ban Anduin or Lily? You were like Anduin.
You said don't ban Anduin. She had Anduin selected.
Why did you say Anduin
Oh
then?
Or pick something else.
Alright, I can play Rhaegar.
I said don't ban Anduin. I resisted the urge to see what clip came up for you. The infamous eyebrows. Thanks, guys. I like our dumb little commercial breaks. Most of the desktop's cheaper, way cheaper. Yeah. Just need a good mic. Be shopping a lot on my days off from work. There you go. I love building the computer. I hate the stress of finding the right parts. It's just so much reading. It's so much reading. And what does Havoc hate? Reading. No, it's like that fear of like, you know, what if they don't work together? But it's always worked out. I've never actually bought a combination that didn't work. Alright. Let's go back a little bit there. I'm so sorry. I stepped on a rat tail. I've got more regard for rodents than I do dogs, apparently. At least in this game. You did that enough in college? There you go. Not gonna lie, that's pretty metal. Is it just the ammo in here? Alright, I mean, that's worth it. And stopping the growling, geez. Squishy. BSBA and General Management. I forgot about him. Forgot about him. Whether it works here. Are you gonna be enough? Not enough. Okay. Let's try this again. Did I oh no. Wow, I feel like an asshole. Stepped on all three of them. I'm gonna save. I don't think any of that could have been more perfect. Ooh. Okay. I almost went right back in there again. I don't want to take the damage. I don't know if I got it. Grad! For being so patient with me thinking, yeah, no problem. God awful code written in the recipe. Thank you so much for the bits. That's very, very kind of you. What? Alright, fine. See, they wait till after you pick up the med kit to come dump a little bit of damage into you. Just really piss you off. I don't want to pick that up. We'll pick that up on our way out. Alright. Shit. That can't be healthy. Oh shit. I know I always say it, but I definitely always freak out when I see the flamethrower guys. They can literally light you up. Not great. It's not great. Came out of that. Taking no damage. So we'll just grab that and get out of here. Timed. I got the wrong one. There was a second guy here. There he is. Hit the tree. Let's get the gold. Dude, same. Last night, in the VOD, I did an unboxing of a couple of the Wolfenstein games, actually. Room camera. But I have the Elite Hans BJ Blazkowicz collector's edition up there. Which is pretty freaking dope. It's at some point in the VOD. I think it was it yesterday? Did I pull that out yesterday? Or was it on Tuesday night? I can't remember. I do lightly collect big box games. Not as much as some people around here, Fractal Mind might. But Mike. Desk camera. Are you still here, Fractal? Desk camera. Desk camera. I'll be right back. I wash my hands. Is Mike here? Did we get his attention? Should I shout his name some more? I'm gonna add him. I'm gonna assume if he didn't hear me that he's in another tab, so I'm just gonna grab his attention because I got something. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that because I got something today that I have upgraded my favorite big box PC game when it arrived. It's the most pristine thing. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I am so fucking happy about it. But when Mike gets back, if Mike gets back. What? Just... There you go. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Remember this guy just totally screwed us up? There we go. Won't be happening this time. The dogs seem to have sorted their shit. There was another guy right there. There he is. Ooh. So, something we skipped over last time was this thing here. It needs 50 spirits. I've got 292, so we'll be fine. We're gonna go in there. It's gonna be a bad time. I can feel it. I mean, well, look at the portal. It already tells you all you need to know. It's this. Or is it just a secret? It's called Hitler's butthole. Oh! Oh. See this right here? This is a trap. You see this? Trap. That's a trap. Alright. Okay. Haha, let's go. Let's just get it over with. Okay, alright. I know we're gonna kick this one in. What's up? Are you? Oh, okay, I know what that is. That's gonna change. This room, the room over here that we're gonna have to redo. That's a whole new ball game with a rocket launcher. That's a whole new ball game. That's hot. Let's go. Actually, does this have a bonfire? It doesn't. Can I get a commando redeem? Somebody give me a commando redeem. It's time. Just gonna eat Cheez-Its until I get one. Mike, let me clear this room. I was getting lunch. Also working. No worries. I'm gonna clear this room, and I got something I gotta show you. I must redeem the commando. Really spicy Cheez-It right in the back of my throat, and it hurts so bad. So bad. Not as bad as a rocket to the face, but bad enough. Oh shit. That guy gave up. But I can't. I'm a commando. Would you just die? You want some? That's all that's left.
I get the whole bowl?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I ate that rocket pretty hard. My bowl disappeared. Okay. Commando, consider that redeemed. Mike. Desk camera. Look at the corners on this box. It's never even had a price tag on it. It's never had a price tag on it. It came flattened. I don't think it's ever been assembled. It's so new that, look at that. When you get this one, it came in the mail today. So, an accident. This one I bought, but I had forgotten that I had bid on another one that I knew I was never going to win. And the one that I had bid on was complete. So, yeah, I mean, you can see this one's, it's still in amazing shape, but it's got, the ruffled corners and whatnot. But this one had everything in it, and I mean everything. Like, so what I've done, and I'm going to show you everything that came in this. What I've done is I've combined them all into the best box because duh, right? But here, check this out. Oh my god, I've been looking for this box for a while. So, like, not only does it have... This has never had a cover on it. None of them do. But it came with the Psygnosis game manual, which I haven't seen before in any of the listings, right? The Sound Blaster and PC, advertisement for this game, right? Product registration. Like, oh my god, I managed to get all the stuff that gets thrown away. I'm just so happy about that. Card, user manual, and then I added my guide. So I have like the Prima strategy guide. So I added that to it. And this is it. This is literally as much as you can get for Draken in one box right here. And it is in such incredible shape. Like, I cannot get over it. There's not even a scuff on the front of it. So I had this game, I just never had a box. I had the disc, the manual, and the strategy guide I found in an estate sale for like $2. So I played it. This game is incredible. You have this one, right, Mike? Have you ever played it? But yeah, so this one, I think this one's probably going to end up going to R4. But yeah. Played the demo or pirated version back in the day. But like usually when they're on eBay, this is all that's in them, right? The reference card, the manual, and the disc. Like, found everything. I'm jealous of myself. Now, if only I could do that for Chasm the Rift or Trespasser, I'd be a real happy camper. I don't even want to put this, like, I don't want to slide this into other boxes on the shelf. This one's going to have to be, like, front-facing. I don't want to scratch it. The people that sent both of these, they cared. It was great. They were packaged very well. You still haven't found Yeah. Trespasser's going to be a chore. Yes, camera. So yeah, I'm gonna find a better place for it, but that's where it is right now at the top. They're growing, Mike. See that? I've had to, like, encroach into the center 2 rows. Right, my Cheez-Its, they left. They left me with my wife. Alright, let's rock and roll. What kind of location? Are you going to move, like, not your house, but you're going to move into a different place? Alright, we need to find something that looks like hell. I did not step on you. I feel like we talked about this. I'm having a weird deja vu sense. Just another room. Gotcha. I'll tell you this for free, it's not a good time to buy shelving. Actually, kind of really sucks. Here we go, here we go. There was 2 health items there? Weird. Why is this in here? Does this raise up? This has to raise up. Okay, well that makes sense. The reflections on the floor are just so cool. This is such a cool mod. There it is. Okay, so we're now caught up with where we were before we came back. Here's the stairs. We gotta go this one first. Oop. Oh, I didn't get it. I was curious about that animation. I didn't think I had him that one. I'm excited for you, Mike. Getting your setup redone and stuff. I'm really excited to see how you do it. Because you got a lot of really cool stuff to display. It'd be pretty cool to see how you arrange that. Because damn it, it's fun. Whew. Why did everything shake? Sorry, I'm back. Oh, no worries. No worries. I have no idea how I'm gonna do it still. I've got to put up a wall and stuff. A lot of things to consider. I'm excited for you. Hello! God, oh, God. Oh, no. He wasn't expecting me to be in there. Penguins are tough birds. That a Linux? Somebody call you with a Linux problem? Holy shit. Okay, well, that's a huge problem. Okay. Sure. Why don't you guys all come in one by one? I got a gun for that. It shoots exactly the size of a doorway. Well, I got a gun that shoots the size of a small area too, so. Make that a medium area. Oh, fuck me! No! Door! Why? It closed as soon as I was clicking it, and I saw that one happen in slow motion. Man, I know I say it like every 5 minutes, but this is beautiful. I mean, truly beautiful. You know what? I'm gonna lower the gamma that I put on here last week for the underground areas, because it washes it out. It's not as sharp as it is on my screen. I think it was just a filter, so I can just toggle it. That's what I did. I remember now. There you go. Let me know if that gets too dark, would you, please? Like 6.9 minutes? Okay, I'm saying it too often. There you go. I think that looks a lot better in the preview anyways. Hello. Let's see if there's one left. I mean, if you want me to, game, you can do that. They won't like it much, game. They won't like it. Oh, he's gonna hate that. What just happened? Did you guys see my vision go like Gemstone Matrix from Media Player? Why did that happen? Oh, it's the flame. Weird. I don't remember it doing that before now. Your eye refreshing delay. It is. It's looking a lot better. It's just like desk camera. It's just like blood around the middle now. And like the stuff that drained down to the bottom. If that seems, he's a zombie. If that seems weird to anybody that I just showed everybody blood in my eyes, because I burst a blood vessel last week, and it was bad. Like, it didn't hurt or anything, but it looked bad. Oh, and it's looking so much better now. Just kind of felt like I had a bruise in my eye socket for a while. That plane's kind of pretty. Okay, how do I get in this place? Probably the big button on the front. Thousands of dollars to create that for free. I just needed to get really stressed out, I guess. Or sneeze. Fuck no. That was a tank, by the way. I don't know if you guys saw that. Oh shit. Okay, that's a problem. Oh no. That was all the... Oh. Well, okay. Ow. That's the end. Okay. Well, we got all these grenades, so that's good. I'm glad he's stuck in the door. That part's fantastic. Actually looking pretty good on it. Don't. So that was a fun bug. Thanks for playing. Thank you. You guys have all seen Kung Fury, right? The best short film ever created, ever. What the shit? Kung Fury? Seek, you don't know what? Oh no, okay, he knows. I burst another blood vessel because of that. Did you hear the part where they got set on fire and they were all like... Oh. I feel bad about that one, though. That was gruesome. Okay. Self-immolation, it's fine. So you go up here and then these doors open? Is that what happened there? You get about right here? There it is. Yeah. Fascinating. I'm gonna go in there. Secrets. Nice. Oh, hello. Is that an elevator? Thought it would be, but it's not. Is that a Duke Nukem fan? You guys are, just be glad I have to reload here. Man, that goes fast, doesn't it? I don't have time to play with myself. I cannot do a Duke Nukem voice. But I sure can say come get some a lot. I feel like I do a better Shadow Warrior impression. Who put these here? Okay. I did the thing. Alright, okay. Did that like open a door in here maybe? Okay, well, we still... That is an elevator. It's definitely an elevator. Okay, we just couldn't activate it from the top, I guess. Oh shit! Hello. A lot of dudes down there. Let's do this. No. What, yeah, what do you think? What do you think the point of all this is? Oh shit! My brain did not register what they were right away. I hate that they're back. Not sure if vaccine or Campbell's soup. So when they eat their souls, do they make you strong? I don't know. So the souls in the corner there, they unlock those doors. I think you were away when I went through one. It's like a swirling vortex and has a number at the bottom that tells you how many souls you need. And they make them go away. They're like barriers that dissipate when I have enough. I have a lot, so they haven't been an issue. Yeah. Now you'll get here. Ooh. Okay. Hello. This guy's freaking out. Oof. I'll bet this hurts. Let's find out. Definitely hurts. Okay. For science, guys. For science. Yeah. Okay. Well. This is fucked up. Let's leave. I got the key. I better run. Might be back in a bit. If you're still on, I will, yeah, absolutely. Thank you for being here, Mike. It's always a pleasure. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a long time. A long time. Probably, it's like, what, 9 o'clock now? Probably gonna be here till like 3 or 4 in the fucking morning. Thanks, Seek. And if you guys are not following Fractal Mind Mike, he's, honestly, his stream is one of the best on all of Twitch. I can assure you that. Really, really kind dude. Really loves games. I was distracted. I did not handle that combat particularly well. Yeah, you got it, dude. Oh my. I don't know why I always feel the urge to jump on top of all the boxes and be the tallest thing in the room. But, I do. In every game. I don't know why that's my thing or when that started. But anytime there's boxes, I just have to be on top of them. Oh, wow. Oh, fucking wow. You guys seeing this? No, that's cool. So these things are loading bullets into a much bigger gun very far away because they're heavy. And I don't think these are called bullets. I think they're called shells of some kind. I think I can actually use this to get up here. So that I can be the further tallest thing in the room. It's a treasure. Worth it. There is a map. We haven't looked at it, honestly. Presto's here! Hey, dude. I'm really happy to see you. I saw that you were streaming earlier, but I was eating dinner and I couldn't really lurk. How did your stream go today? Oh my god, Seek! Seek, are you here? Seek? Seek? What the actual fuck? What the fuck? I'm sorry, the thing that got me is the 69 positions. That was, work of art. That was a work of art. It's terrible. Oh, it's terrible. But it's also kind of a work of art. A crunchy snacker just happily lurking away, and then all of a sudden that happens. I'm feeling a little lost. Okay, what's in here? I did that. I couldn't ignore it, but hi. I think we're done down here. We'll go back upstairs. This is the tank room. Got like this elevator. Climb all the things. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here for us, at least not yet. I can't remember. Did I pick up another key? Oh, there's this door here on the other end. We haven't gone in. I did not see it switch. That wasn't... Fuck that. Fuck that door. No. Fuck that door. This is a mod, yes. This is one of the Doom 2 sword sports called GZ Doom. And this is a fully standalone. You don't need to buy anything. It's free on the Blade of Agony website. Oh, I hate that there's an air siren. Oh, he's a grenader. Oh, those aren't grenades. Okay, here we go. You like that? You didn't. I'm glad this has come to your attention. Yeah. No, Blade of Agony is an incredible... This is the third and final chapter. It finally came out just a couple weeks ago. It is fantastic. The beginning of this was really hard. If I didn't know how hard it was going to be, I wouldn't have... Oh, of that thing? Not the book, right? We're not making clips of the book. We have a screenshot of that, but we're not making clips of that. There's a lot of problems with that imagery. You know, blowjobs, Nazis, all of it. It's like this like superstorm of getting me banned from Twitch. No, Twitch might not care, but other people might. Okay. Oh my god, Seek! Seek, are you here? Jesus. Alright. Guess I got a clip to delete. I will download that tonight. And, I'll share it in the Discord, but I'm gonna take that one off Twitch. Just cause. I got plans, and they don't involve getting warnings. We went through that. Around here. Oh, right. Because that would also come up on shout out things. That's kind of another thing. That's actually something I would worry about. You downloaded it, want me to delete? Yeah, would you? I appreciate that. Thanks for clipping it, Haggard. I appreciate you for that. He walked away. Portland! How you doing, my friend? I love that emote. What were you guys playing? Oh, he didn't die. Hey, Bumfluff Tornado! In the house! Nice to see you, dude. I haven't been able to catch any of your streams this week. Super nice this Thursday. We played some Zombies Ate My Neighbors on the SNES. Oh, man. Blade of Agony does kick butts. I'm trying to remember. I must have played Zombies Ate My Neighbors at like a babysitter's house in like what, 93 or something like that? That's the one, Zombies Ate My Neighbors, that's the one that's like isometric, and you're like walking around in the neighborhood and there's zombies and bushes. I remember the bushes for some reason. I was you know it, yeah. Wild game. Yeah, I was always kind of, I really like the, actually, you said SNES, I played it on the Genesis. So it's probably just a little bit different. I think, I don't know which one I like more, or if I even have to. There's something about the way the colors are done on the Genesis that just makes me really happy. So that was the one with like the blast processing or something like that, right? Oh god, this... I have no good name. Okay. Oh, this is getting good. Cooper still died. No, no! Just, come on. Hello? I think I got him. Did he walk away? He did. He might know what's good for him. Let's try the Genesis sometime. Yo, Cortland, if you're breaking out of Genesis, real talk. If you're breaking out of Genesis, I'd like to invite you to play my absolute favorite Genesis game. And it's gonna sound really dumb, but I think when you play it, you'll understand. But you should play Disney's Pocahontas on the Genesis. It's not very long. It's like 2 to 3 hours long. And that thing, honestly, it's a work of art. A really, really, really cool game. Its color palette is fantastic. And there's a really neat... Get out of here, Seek. Sounds like a great Friday game for you? Yeah. There's something really cool about that game. Like, as you go along, it's kind of like Prince of Persia, like the original. So it's that kind of side scroller. It's got that kind of like, it's not rotoscope, but it's that kind of movement. Actually, it might be rotoscoped. I'm not sure. It's not quite as clean as that. But anyways, whatever. But as you go along, you help animals along the way, and you start to earn like their abilities and stuff. So there's like this light RPG element to it. Super cool game. And you can get through it pretty quick. Yeah, I think you'll like that. If you're doing SNES and Sega games, break that one out. Hey, Just Davin. It's nice to see you too. Yeah, the I remember Aladdin. I never got very far in that one. That one was kind of tough for me as a kid. So it would always be like I would like get a Sonic game. So when me and my sister were very young, well, not very young, I don't know what, 10, something like that. We were able to rent consoles from the video store. They would rent them out, and you could rent a couple games, and our parents would let us get 2 games. And she would always grab that Pocahontas game. and I would get something dumb, terrible, like Sonic 3 or 3D Blast, and just be like, this is too hard, this sucks. And so we just end up playing Pocahontas until we got really good at it. Like, it was dumb as hell, and I loved it, and I've just got such a fondness for that game. But, like, looking at it as an adult, I mean, it really is a beautiful game. And the bit tunes of the Pocahontas soundtrack, like, it's kind of perfect. Knock, knock. Yeah, you were playing that the other day, weren't you, Seek? That was you, right? Because you just went through... Yeah, you went through, like, a whole bunch of Sonic games. Yeah. Lucifer's Realm. Alright. Hitler shouts, "The power is mine." Then he mumbles something to a guard. Do I care? Yeah, what am I looking at here? Does it really? That's interesting, Devin. Here's a secret. What is that? What is that? What do I do with these bombs? How do I get to it? Do these explode? Yeah, they do. So what is this? What is that? Alright! Am I a Cylon? Havoc, it's time for you to go to sleep. Presto, I super appreciate you stopping in tonight and saying hi. I hope you get a good night's sleep. And I'm sure I'll see you soon. Gonna go for now? Alright. We'll see you in a bit, Haggard. Thank you, Seek. I don't think I have anything explosive to toss in there, really. Some kind of... well, this will work. Right? That do it? Alright, let's get the thing. It's some kind of, like, stem or something. I don't know, it doesn't say. I just tried to throw a grenade knowing I didn't have any. That's him. That's him. I'm gonna fuck him up. This is it for him. It's game over for that dude. This is the guy that betrayed us all. Regardless of whether I'm dead or alive, it doesn't matter. Come get your dog, you coward. Okay, alright. Oh yeah. Come on, boys. Oh, fuck. I'm stuck on something. There's a dog. There's dogs. Grabbing onto my butt. Okay, this is actually a hard fight. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, come on. I wish I could think what number the flamethrower was. Here we go. Got that. I'm gonna make a quick save. We're doing this. Screw you, dude. Okay. So he went. I'm heading off to bed. Good night, all. Hey, thanks for coming in and saying hi. Hold on to your butts. Sorry, just catching up real quick. Death Horizon Reloaded. Death Horizon Reloaded. I don't know what that is. Can I go up here? Of course not. Doesn't help me. And a VR game to boot. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Oof. Wait, what was that thing I picked up? Let's do that. We'll hit this, we'll get a quick save, and I don't know what this thing is, but I'm gonna use it. Hello? The thing went away. Is he healing? He's healing. I think the last one was Operation Interspace. You sprung it, yeah. That's true. That's true. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, objectives. Kill James Bryan. $69 health. Let's go. Why did he heal? Damn, he's fast too. And okay. Okay, so those explode. Will that help me any? Pretty big explosion.
Sagen Sie dem Kommandostab, Sie greifen an. Sie sollen Verstärkung schicken.
Jesus, okay. Let me go back to a previous load. Now that I know. Okay. Man, I wish I had some rockets. Okay. That was the wrong button there. That was the wrong button. Actually, yeah, every time I do that, he goes real heavy on the maze. I'm gonna just run a little. Let's try this. What happens if I go back in here? I don't think I can shoot out from in here. Yeah, can't shoot from in here. I think the dogs just spawn at regular intervals. And I don't think he comes up to this edge. I think he's still waiting for me. Actually, I don't. Oh, there you go. What the? Okay, we've got to get him. Oh, that's not what I wanted. We've got to get him to. We have got to get him to eat some of those explosive shells, I guess. I don't think he'll come up here. Actually. This could be worse. Dude, what the hell is that? Oops. Okay. We'll try again. We only feel a little bit crazy each time we die. Oh shit, right next to those things, aren't I? You just shot me around the corner, dude. Nuh-uh. You know, he would walk near those things that was supposed to be the tactic, right? Like I'm doing? Because I'm a genius. Alright. No, go back up. What are these? So those are explosive. Those are explosive. Okay, I see what I mean. Okay. Okay. Probably fall off the chair. Oh yeah, no worries. Seek, have a great night. Of course, Discord if you need anything. Alright. Cool. Cool. I'm mod free tonight. Have a great night, Seek. Okay, so we've got to do him with the damage. Nope. Nope. Shit! Well, I clinched on that one. Hello. Thank you. Yes. What the hell? Nope. I don't know how to fight him. Just don't know. This is the worst gun for this. See, there's the healing thing. Do I need to take all the healing from him? Is he walking over it? Or does he just have kits on him? Like I do. Yeah, there he was. He healed again. What the? Come on. Dog spawned under me. No! Damn it. Okay.
Sagen Sie dem Kommandostab, wir greifen an. Sie sollen Verstärkung schicken.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. Got him. Got him. That was... I got 2 health. That's terrible. We're gonna make a... we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Okay. We're out setting reinforcements. Take cover. Oh no. I might be screwed. I got nothing. All of the health here has been used up. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Okay. Okay. Well, we got staggered saves, so if we have to, we can try that fight again. Hang on. That's not helpful at all. Good eye though, Habit. Cool. Will look good. This is bad. Really bad. Because I'm a one-hit right now. I'm a one-hit. Okay, okay, okay. A little bit of health here. A little bit of health. More health. What? Oh, devil! Okay. Okay. Damn, it's bad. Real bad. Alright, I'll look at it later. Okay, let's see if we can get that fight a little, the boss fight a little cleaner. And not pick up all the health. Okay, so right here, this is it. So we know that we can get him down with the thing. So let's keep all the health here. Okay. This is how we're gonna do it. I know he was super gung-ho about it. Okay, there's one. Another. Another. Hook.
Sagen Sie dem Kommandostab, wir greifen an. Sie sollen Verstärkung schicken.
Shit. Oh, wow, how's the game going? Oh, well, you see it. How you doing? How's your night going, Mac? Oh, okay. Well, I beat this after finally figuring out that, like, you have to just way over damage the guy. But then I had, like, 3 health. And they sent, like, elites up the stairs after me. And there wasn't any getting out of that, so I'm redoing the boss fight. Oh, no. Okay. But you have to way over damage this guy. Like, it's... And he heals. He heals, so you have to get above his healing. And boy, does he throw down. Shit. And then he sends these dogs in that trip you. Uh-huh. So I'm trying to do this without picking up any of his any of these health packs because I need them to escape. It's a rough one. Backlog Calvin! Hey dude! How are you doing on this Thursday night? Shit. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Oh, boy. Friday just started for you. Oh, yeah, I suppose it did. Hairball's back. Oh, man. How's your night going? Also, Mac. And Hairball. A sip of water. Jesus. Okay, so we now have plenty of ammo, health. We should be able to get out of here. We just may have to backtrack up here a few times. Because they sent these soldiers up here that, I mean, it's like 10, 12 shots to take them down. Agent Ryan, I don't give a shit. You're dead. Fun fact. Ran out to get some food and was working on some tech with Dragon. Nice. What are you guys working on? I'm gonna be super nosy about it. Yeah, also, what food? Tell us everything. Okay. So, we have all this health here. It's great. Shells. Shotguns will be good. Dog? Really? A little bit of armor there. Grab that. And this. There you go. Armor. Okay. Sonic for food. What is? Oh man, I haven't done this for a long time. Sonic came up the other night too for some reason, but I don't remember why. The room more visible. Oh, like gamma settings, that kind of thing. I don't think I should have gone back here where I can't escape. Oh, you son of a mother! That was... That was crap. See, these guys just take too much. Did I get the other one? Good. Good. Alright, let's heal up and try to take a couple more steps. Oh man. That is really dark. We'll come back up for these if we have to. Oh, that the room? Tommy Wiseau? That movie is so dark. Oh shit. Where did these assholes come from? Oh, I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, we're leaving. Saw him level that thing a little bit. Whoop! Oh shit! Y'all saw that pep in his step just now? That was crazy. Whoa, face is itching. Turns out when you're in the game and you go to the pause menu and there's a screen brightness option, but it doesn't tell you the menu isn't available from the main menu. Oh, really? Huh. You know, I've been seeing that a lot lately. Well, I've been seeing it a lot in the PlayStation 1 games, for sure. But you'll, like, get into the game, and then you won't have access to any options. Or there's no options in the main menu until you're playing the game. The Spec Ops was real bad about that. Was it that? Something last week. Like, it's dumb. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Should always be able to get to all the options. You know, even if you have to reload the level. Like, we've had that technology for a while now. Okay. Okay. Let's go eat that chicken. Does getting that chicken cause these two guys to spawn? Seems like no. PS1 days are still happy with it. Yeah. Oh, especially if it's like 10 hours to load a level. And you gotta go all the way back to the main menu. Yeah. Oh shit. That hurt. What? Yeah? Oh, I know where this is. Oh, that's... Okay, this is interesting. So, I can't bring this up, so we're not going down now, right? So this is all dead end. And we're going through here. Thought twice about that. Whoop! Damn, did you guys see that tactical retreat though? That was fire. Oh shit, that's actually fire. Oh no. Actual fire. Be a good clip for somebody else, huh? Can I get out? Got him. Evades persistently! Man, those subtitles ended up looking really good, didn't they? Wow. I don't always get to catch them, but like, I keep looking at them, I was like, man, somebody did good work on that. Me, I did. I need to get back up to the top. I would like that health point. Thank you. What's this do? I think I already flipped it. Good localization. Honestly, I think that's one of my favorite redeems right now. Okay. Alright, I think we can get back up here. Shit! That was the guy I tactically jumped off of an elevator for. There we go. No! There's another one! Oh my god. Poor health. You guys know you're free to steal any idea I have, right? And if you need help setting up or you want to know how I did it, by all means, just ask. I steal ideas from Backlog all the time. Ow! This guy sucks! Nope. Hello? Maybe he fragged himself. This is almost as hard as the boss fight. Oh, ooh, here we go. That's what I needed. A little bit more health. Life is gonna be pretty interesting. I don't have a mod in the house. But I can do this. Backlog Cabin. This is a very unique and cool stream. Very, very cozy place. You always feel welcome. So if you're not following Backlog Cabin, you know what's good. My dude. I would love for that alarm to turn off. That'd be alright with me. It's making me feel a little batty. Yeah, but definitely follow Backlog Cabin. It's a cool stream there. This Shonk Pot is quite sassy. He's sassy. Old School J is definitely sassy, dude. He's even got a redeem where he'll rant about cat. Silent alarm intensifies. Wow, are they can't take a hit when they're rolling, can they? Also, I'm tap firing and shooting for whatever reason. Yeah, what was the thing? What was the thing I did the other day that I thought to myself, I was like, this is such a Backlog Cabin idea. I can't think of what it was. It wasn't like the 500th follower. Hang on, let me look at my side here. Did I make it? What was it? I don't know. It was not eating a lot of food, no. I mean, backlog, the whole Rogue Run thing. That was, you totally inspired that from the log burst. I was thinking to myself, I was like, how can I have chat interactive cool stuff? That was totally what that was. 100%. So thank you for that. And by log burst, I mean Outburst in the Backlog Cabin from 1986. I need to get some rounds in on this new month. Yeah, okay. Sure, fine, whatever. How do I get down? Not there. Okay. Have my own trivia? No, I don't want to take the trivia. Yeah, I did my thing. I got inspired. Wait, is that ammo out there? Oh, it's that big ammo. We gotta figure out how to get out of here. See, I did it by accident, by jumping, right? Oh. Wait, is this stairs? Here it is. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, okay, I found it. I open this door and bad things happen. That is so many bullets, right? That's too many, right? If you're gonna take that many bullets... Oh, you'd better have a health bar. You'd better have a health bar. Okay, we're almost out the front door. Hey, you know what? Terrible idea I have right now that I'm gonna put in a notebook and not act on for a while because I need a break from my ideas. But I was thinking about doing like this, and this is so silly that I think it's gonna work. Backlog's like, oh shit, here it comes. So I'm thinking about buying. There's a Humble Bundle right now that has Euro Truck Simulator. I love American Truck Sim. I bought like steering wheels and shifters and everything to do that, and I've got like a frame for it and everything. I like racing games. I don't stream them very much, but I love them. But I was thinking about getting Euro Truck Simulator in this bundle that it's in, and then calling up people in their cities that are friends on Twitch, and talking to them while I stream, driving a fucking load of whatever to their cities in Euro Truck Sim, because it's based on real locations, right? I thought that would be kind of super cool, so we could learn about the cities they live in their country while we're driving through it in Euro Truck Sim. You see what I mean? Like, it's such a silly idea that it might work. Honk ass, right? Because I can drive through Portland and Vancouver in American Truck Sim. Like, those states are here. Do I have a truck hat? No, I don't really wear hats. You're right, though. I probably need something, huh? I think the new truck hat is a man bun at this point. Not gonna lie. Definitely plaid, though. I need plaid. That's what I need, plaid. Why would you... Exactly! Oh, I look dumb as shit in a hat. Like, straight dumb. You remember the Stormtroopers? The Stormtroopers that have the thing, and then they've got, the little flappy thing that, it looks bad. Here, I can prove it. It looks terrible. Not as dumb as all this hair coming out of the bottom of the Doom helmet, but look at this. Look at this. Just don't. This hat's way too small, but seriously, just don't. Side camera. Don't fucking do it. Don't do it. Did I play Gran Turismo? I did not. I haven't really played any console racing games with the exception of like one arcadey one. That hat reminds you of Bearded Bogle. Dude, I have the hat he has. I've never told him that. But I have the hat that he has. That tan one that he always wears. I think it's probably from like the same store chain over here. Same brand or whatever. My wife's asleep. I know it's sitting on top of my dresser in there. I just don't wear it. It's really funny though. You'll notice that Bogle also wears like, like the paramilitary green, jacket type stuff, which is exactly what I do too. You look like you're about to seize the means of production with that hat. I know. Yes. You guys could cosplay each other. Oh, hey guys, tomorrow, over at Haggard Hessian's channel, a Between Two Beards round table between 4 beards and a set of boobs. Because Lady Gamga, Bearded Bogle, me, and, Seek and Haggard. So we're going to be having a chat tomorrow morning. Or not tomorrow morning, Saturday morning. I'd say you don't want to miss it, but maybe you do, I don't know. It should be enlightening. We're just going to sit around and congratulate each other on being awesome. That's always good. So I don't know what, yeah, Katie's today was sweet. I haven't finished it. I had to go get a haircut. In the middle of hers. So I came back and caught the end, but I need to watch the VOD. Yeah, her news is really good. You're talking about, the kid, right? Pregnancy? This. Sleep will happen eventually. There you go. Okay. Can I just get out the door? Like, did that just open? Yeah, that opened. How bad is it out there? Dick? See that? Oh! IWIN. IWIN. Dang, this is wild. What a shot. Seriously? Festively. Propaganda unrelentingly to an audience. Yeah. Quiver. An audience across the quiver in fear. Okay. Oh, the Nazis broadcast. Got it. Okay. Exit. These these sprite cutscenes are so good. Ladies and gentlemen. And Seek. We're here. We have the cartridge. We're gonna go see that Commander Keen level.
Yes, sir?
Is Grad still here? I think Grad took off. He was instrumental in helping us. Hello. Is that Steve Buscemi? That's Steve Buscemi, right? You guys see it? Okay. It's the eyes.
Might as well be sitting by.
That it? Fine, whatever. I don't know why there's no music. Hello! This guy's like, I'd take a running start. Alright, down here. Glad to see you. Okay. Yes, I'm ready. Oh my god, that's so much. Okay. Okay, let's get to the point. Here's 10 paragraphs. That blue-eyed army? Yeah. Biochemical, okay. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Yeah, this is talking about the zombies. Hitler seems to have found a way. I'm sure the spear of destiny is the key. My jungle. Final conclusions isn't guaranteed. Okay, back to work. Man, that was so unhelpful. Let's play the thing. Let's do the thing. We're doing the thing right now. We finally found one of them. Blue cartridge. Let's go. Fractal my mic. Fractal my mic. You're here. You're here. You're here. You're here in time. We have 3D Commander Keen right now. Oh, Jesus. So do I just shoot everything? Oh no, that's right. I wasn't ready for that. Oh man, I wish MX Izzy could see this. But she can't do the 3D for FPS stuff. So there's 3 of these. I found the 3rd one, that's it. Just share a bunch of stills. Yeah. That makes sense. Damn it. Oh! What? How do you climb up? Shouldn't I have like a pogo stick or something? Looks like I've only got 7 shots on... Okay, here's the thing here. Keen can mantle in 2D? Yes, he can. He can mantle in 3D too. Ah, oh, you son of a mother. We're going back in. Hey, Nate. Okay. So it's a one hit ordeal. Everything's so happy. Look at that. The ship is fueled by booze, I guess. DirectX 2. You guys, there's a copy of Windows 1 sealed on eBay right now for like $12,000. Ridiculous. So 5. These give me what? So each gun has 5. Okay, so I wasted a bunch. Sure. That's a bit overpriced. So I can't mantle that, huh? Oh. Oh, I can't. That's too high. Too high, not the other too high. But it is actually... Donuts! Mike, it's donuts! I found donuts. Oh shit! Don't come at me, fly thing. That I seem to not be able to kill. What is all this? Oh no. Maybe I'll just go this way. Oh! Okay. Do I win now that I've reached the top? Oh. Shit. Okay. I go down here. I do go down here. That's the, oh boy. That's the critter from M's and Moat. I don't know that much about Keen. To be honest. Like, I've dabbled in the games a little bit. What's that? That thing looks like an ass. Uh-oh. Is he... Oh, boy. What happens if I press Alt? Nothing. Well, what are you supposed to be? That must be bad. Jim goes there. Alright. Okay, so we gotta find a thing and put it there. Need a gem to unlock the... Oh, look, there's a thing. That's probably not it, huh? That's... Oh boy. Oh no! Okay. 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 I mean, there's the map. That's probably good. Let's try this way. Candy bar, pyramids. Let's do this. Is that a doom switch up there? No, that's a gem. Oh, well, this sucks. Do I climb that? This thing's insane, too. Is this the thing I can climb? It is. Okay, what does that do for me? Am I supposed to jump for that? No. Hello! Don't mind me. No! I have no idea what to do. Let's try this way. This is the way I came in, wasn't it? Well, what's that? Whew. Anybody remember exactly what direction that was when we came in here? Hey, Slim Fat. Nope. Okay. I'm doing fantastic. No, don't hurt me. You old dirtbag. Ow. Oh, I think I need to make it. I think I need to make them both red. Or green it. What? What? Damn. Damn it. Okay. There's a lot going on here. No. Okay. Gotta be the tallest thing in the room. So. Oh, look, here's a whole nother. Yes, I did find the video game in the game. I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Yes. Listen to... Whew. Okay. No! Son of a mother. I don't know which way to go first. It's kind of overwhelming down here. So what gives me health? Is that what the water thing is? Is that health? Yo, dog, I heard you like games, so I put a game in your game. Put Granddaddy in the Granddaddy. Or something. What is this? It's another switch. I can climb this. There's a lot going on here. Okay. Sure, sure, sure. But what does that do? Is that secret? No. Oh, I'm here. Well, okay. Guess we gotta do this part again. Good thing he's still knocked out, huh? What if I do this? Ooh, okay. Why are these guys all... What? Wait a second. Oh my god, no. This is the same room. This is the same room. Well, hello. Shit. So he can't touch water at all. This seems like a very poor design for a little boy. Alright, I have one of the diamonds. It's probably good. Oh no. Am I stuck here now? No. Okay, I flipped that one, right? Hello! Good, okay. Oh no, I'm out of bullets. Don't make me come back. What's that thing? What's that thing? Okay, so what we gotta do here Oh, we could do this. Wait a second. Hellos, helloingly. I mean, we'll go over here. I think this was just for those cones. Haven't made it sound great out loud. Havoc. Why don't you come over here and pick me up? I think we completed one part of this. This thing I'm feeling a lot less. Sure. There you go, yeah. Nope! I fucked up. Now that is, how do you say, ridiculously fucking interesting. So there's, I don't know if Keen had that, but I mean, it's like, what was that? It's Portal. Labyrinth is the thing that I'm trying to think of. So, sure. Well. Aw. Oh. Sure. I understand. Okay, we did the thing. Oh my god, his eyes. It's kind of a banger. Oh, wait. I don't think I want to go down there. Shit. Ow! Oh. These darts hurt. Like, they hurt a lot. Okay. Alright, I see what I gotta do now. It's not that! Okay. Wow. Okay, I see that there's a, we just passed it, but there's a platform. Yeah, there are platforms. By the way, the bouncy guys don't hurt you, they're oh, really? Okay. I can maybe use that to my advantage. What do you guys think? No! Okay. Oh no. I don't think... Oh! I flipped the switch and now that thing's moving. This is most excellent. So I can just jump here and grab that. Oh shit! Jerks. Okay. Okay. Video games, though. Aren't they amazing? Have a great lurk, Airwall. Oh god. Wait, did he just slime on the? He did. Gross. Gonna go spend time with Dragon Jim. Be back in a bit. Absolutely. Thank you so much for being here. You guys are so supportive. Also, tell her I said hi. That's beautiful. Oh yeah, slugs pooped acid. I need to add a sound effect to the subtitles so that I know. So I make sure I don't miss them. You know what I mean? Give me just 1 second here. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick break and use the Mac Lad's here. He must have sleep rated in with Cortland came in. We got kind of a cool thing going on here. We found one of the cartridges in Blade of Agony, so we're in a 3D Commander Keen deal. See? I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. And we're gonna keep going. There's a lot more tonight. 3D Keen. Yeah, it's actually pretty sweet. It's hard. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go, refill my water and unfill my other water and stuff. So, cool. I don't think I have any mods. Is Seek still around? Seek, if you're still around, I'll put the screen up. No pressure if you're not at a keyboard. It's not a big deal. I'll be right back. Alright. Alright, everybody, settle down. Slim locks up. Keen Easter egg has got some legs. I've never heard that phrase before. I like that. I've got a bag of Chex Mix. And it's gonna be fantastic. Keen, who is related to BJ Blazkowicz. And Doom Guy, right? They're all the male lineage of the Blazkowiczes. All right. Wouldn't that be amazing? William Gates somewhere in Florida. Yeah, that split between Bill and Melinda is really weird, right? I haven't read anything really about it. I just know it's happening. I didn't dream that up, did I? That's a real thing, right? Woo! Okay. Shit. Oh, I made it. Ha! Oh man, that's good. Oh! Why don't you come on back down here then? Yeah, why don't you come on back down here? Or did I chase him away? No. Did I chase him away? Wait, I can climb this. Never mind. Oh god. No. Oh my god, just waste all your shots, dude. Okay. Okay. Can you just get shot in the nuts? Yes. I'm gonna flip that other switch first before we do this part. Damn it. I can do that better. Let's just get him here. Oh, look at that shot. What? The hell just hit me? Get that ice cream. Wait a minute. Are you... What? I must be confused. That was. Okay. Now we're going up here. Okay. Well, where'd the blue guy come from? Oh my god. Things got bad. Things got really bad. It's probably not good. Yeah, he's not interested. Am I... Wait, is this slippery? These little inchworms are adorable. Oh my god. How cute are those? They're also dick bags. Oh, and they're chasing me. No, no. You look so angry. Now you just look silly. Now you just look silly. Hello, gentlemen. Oh, fuck! I'm out of shots. Oh, shit! didn't see that coming. And he just looked at me so innocently. And then there was a monster. That was so good. Welcome to Keen. Oh, it was awesome. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't need to be up here. Oh, no, I do. I do. I need to be right here. Shit. Oh, no, I don't. Whoa! Okay. Alright, who's next? I need one more. One more. It's not through here. It must be up there, but how do I get to that? Stuff up there. This one had a different... Yes, it... Oh, boy. Okay, okay. Okay. I got 69 waters. Oh, no. I got 69 liquid drops there. Nice. What? Oh. 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 This is right here. Exactly back wrong. See, he gets it. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I'll just go put this one here. This is an incredibly big level. I wasn't expecting it to be this big. Oh, I don't want to do that. What's this? Well, I was looking at this earlier from somewhere. This the way out? Might be the way out. I don't know what signs mean. Maybe not. Burner? What are you? Who are you? Are you good? Oh, thank you so much for rescuing me, but we cannot leave without unraveling the pyramid's mystery. What? Hello? Sounds like a plan, bearded one. See you in the Shadowlands. What? So... Ooh, we'll go over there with... Oh, I got that one. Got that one. Oh, fuck. We gotta get through the door. Quickly. Okay. Don't come to me. No, no, no. Okay. This is really delightful. Oh, hey! Dirtbag. So delightful, you dirtbags. Don't chase me. Wait. Am I here? This is look at all those inchworms. Oh no, don't do that. So where'd I go? Where do I go? Woo! I always... Oh, wait a second. Well, this... Okay, this is here. Sure. And we went up that. We did the thing there. That's what the old man was. The bearded one. It's 2 health is not good. We put that thing in there. Okay. There was another door. Let's go through here again. Okay. 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 We're gonna go up here. Good. Now we can walk across this. Okay. Go up here. No, that's not right. I don't really, Oh, what to do, guys? We're missing something. Ah, shit. Can we put that in there? Yeah, I don't know. What does that mean? Oh! Okay. Let's try going through here again. Yeah, there's no objective or anything. What? Okay. Oh no. Go back this way. Oops. Oh well, let's move on with the game. I think we get the gist of it. Let's get them Nazis going. Huh. It's what you think it is, Jay. Also, welcome in. Yeah, Commander Keen 3D. We found one of the cartridges. Finally, in the 3rd episode. But yeah, it's inside of a pyramid. It's pretty rad. I'm a little lost with it, so we're gonna move on with the game. But it's pretty cool. You know, it played pretty well, honestly. How's your night going, sir? Of course, it was the pyramid. Bunch of stuff done. What you've been putting off. Nice. Nicely done. Alright. Oh, she's singing. Let's go see if Shot Glass got any conversations for us. Oh. Juliet. She does. Yeah, because we have to process what happened with the whole revenge thing. 'Cause that got sad. Yeah, fighting our old comrade turns traitor. That was a tough fight. Brian got what he deserved. Justice served on a plate of 9mm bullets. Thanks, Shot Glass. I don't know where he was pulling those dogs out of, though. Take another drink with you at the bar soon as things relax. This is the girlfriend, by the way. I don't know if that was obvious or not. Cool. Oh, you have more to say? No, you don't. She's just saying the same things over and over again. Good. I'm tired of you. So. Excuse me. Okay, what else is there? Seems like... You? You have something to say.
What's the plan, Chief?
Okay. What do you got here? Oh, yeah, I will start with a Sten. Thank you. Oh. Hey, B Squad leader. Remembering My Loved Ones is one of the most fantastic tunes out there. There's just something about it that, I don't know, it evokes things in me. That's the name of the track that's playing right now, for those that didn't catch that. Still got my compass. How are you doing tonight, B Squad? Always nice to see you. Yeah, it is. It's actually, we can go look at it right now while we're running around. It's in the jukebox. I actually selected it. Bobby Prince wrote it. Yeah, Wondering About Our Loved Ones is the name of it. This is a weird one to have in here, but the Tazards of Azeroth by Kenny Chow. It still fits, weirdly. And this guy just pissing on the floor. Look at him. What the hell's wrong with him? This guy? Good lord. This is why we can't have nice things. Damn it, why can't I boot? I should be able to boot. The upgrade mechanic is pretty cool. Yeah, it's interesting. Does this restroom have the talking toilet? Are you gonna make me go click on toilets? Is that a thing, Matt Glad? What a dig, right? No way, really? Sexy Laz? Do you guys see that? I would really like to put a boot up his ass right now. First BOA headquarters. Alright. Huh, I didn't know about that. Actually, I thought both the bathrooms in that one were locked off. Looks like we got boards here. Let's go see how bad we're doing. Is that a Get Smart reference? Jay, that's exactly what popped into my head. I just the image of like the girl being like, "Hey, I left the toilet phone on," and the secretary goes to turn it off, and like there's a guy pissing. Oh, that was funny.
Hard not to hear a thing. I wonder if everything's okay here.
Okay.
Happy to hear from you.
Bring them all. Let's go. Yeah, it was definitely a difficult fight. It was actually easier than some of the other levels, but it took me a while to figure out what I had to do. You know, so normal. This is such a long set of levels in this mod. I feel like this is all I've played this year. But I know I played other things. But like, I'm like, what were they? Some Jedi Knight, those went by really quick. We're like on the 3rd level. It's been 3 8-hour sessions right now because it gets tough and load festy. Quick loady. Whatever. Alright. We got a new mission. I didn't read what it was. Maybe somebody else did. Jump over the guy, bonk on his head. Oh! We didn't like that.
Yeah.
Oh, he hasn't been updated. Ooh! But that fog is real. Where's the angry dog? Hello? Angry dog? I've got to try to make you love me. The dog's not here. I don't know if you guys saw this, but there's a switch over here that turns on debugging mode in the corner behind the tree. I'm not going to do it because I'm not really sure what that does. Yeah. There's a web switch. Yo, the dog isn't here. That's fine. I hope this mound isn't the dog. But he was so mean to me. Alright. Führer bunker. And rendezvous with the Reds. Let's bring Thule down together. Nice. Good lord, look at that skybox, guys. Oh, there's my stuff. I was gonna say, we finally started a mission with a weapon. Let me say it again. Doom 2. I'll say it again if you need me to. Man, B Squad, I'm so happy to hear that. I'm getting my second shot next week. And I'm just going to keep saying this. Next week, I'm on vacation. No streams from me. I'm going to get that shot. I know it's the one that's been screwing people up pretty good. So I'm just going to take the week off and not worry about when I'll be able to stream again or whatever. You know what I mean? So yeah. I am really excited to get through that and be able to go outside. Plus, in the United States, as of today, or yesterday, depending on where you are, if you're vaccinated, you don't have to wear a mask anymore. Which is, honestly, super hype. I don't remember who said it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go streaking. Nice. We'll all be licking doorknobs before we know it. Yeah, I'm actually gonna shave my beard on Saturday, so that I can wear a mask for a bit. What is the okay? You vaccinated, right? What's the first thing you guys are gonna do besides lick doorknobs? I got two things. I went on Rise of the Resistance yesterday. What's that? Oh, you're fully vaxxed. Okay. So, alright. What's the first thing you did? I'll tell you what the first thing I'm gonna do, like 2 weeks after my shot, when I know it's like, at the 95% mark, I am, go to a focus group, see your ex-girlfriend. Okay. Context, probably important there. I'm gonna go to a pub. I'm gonna order a beer. I'm gonna sit at the bar. Right? Then I'm gonna go to all 5 Goodwills. And I'm gonna grab so many cheap video games and DVDs. Or whatever. It's gonna be so good. And then I'm gonna come home and sanitize them all, because people be nasty. We have a tap house up the street. A little place. I think we were one of their first customers when they opened up. We went down there. They even like tried out their new menu on us when we were just sitting there and they were learning to cook it. And I haven't been there for over a year and I miss it. That's where I'm gonna go. Oh, Rise of the Resistance is Disneyland. Oh, wait, hold on. You went there. How was it? Yeah, thrifting. It's like I'm just craving it so bad right now. Take a road trip up islands. I mean, here come this fall. We're gonna do get-togethers. We're gonna do get-togethers. At least I am, and whoever wants to join me can. Okay. Oh, you never got to go there. By July, I may go to the western U.S. for a while with friends. Well, that's where I am. You know to hit me up, right? I never thought I would feel like I was on a Star Destroyer. Wow. So it's really cool, Matt. I kind of want to see it now. Not that I really feel like I have any interest in Disneyland or Disney World. Which one was it? Man, that does sound really cool. Because you can get on the Millennium Falcon there, can't you? Or they used to have it? I never really thought about what it might feel like to like actually stand on like, you know, a mocked up Star Wars prop. I might cry. I might actually cry with happiness. That'd be super cool. All right. I just went back the way we came. I'm gonna take those. Goodbye. Okay, I'm looking. I'm looking. So, what's at the end of the room? Is it like a huge TV screen, or is it like a painted wall? What is the thing that looks like space out there? God, that's cool. It's a huge high-res video wall. So they got stuff flying by then. Oh, that's neat. It looks like space out there. Oh man, that's cool. Did you take a bunch of pictures or anything? Feel free to share them on the Discord or wherever. That's cool. Oh, are you not allowed to take pictures inside? Fair. You know, yeah, there is a thing that happens when you focus on taking a picture rather than enjoying the moment. Yeah, I got you there. I got you there. I struggle with that at concerts, to be honest, because I'm like, I could watch a video of this later, and then it's like, then I don't get to enjoy it. Or like, you know, my buddy back home wouldn't believe this or whatever, you know? So I usually like just do like, you know, a 20-second clip and then put my phone away and enjoy the rest of it. Oh, jeez. Having a conversation with friends when all of a sudden fucking Nazis right there. Just ruining all the fun, shooting their bullets. Managed to not running B&B as a side. Oh, bed and breakfast. Why did it have to be Nazis? Man, that's almost an Indiana Jones quote. Whoa! Ow. Ow! was it so bad? Did he drop his gun? No, we're gonna use this, I guess. This is mother. I was worried about that first one. They looked familiar, and now I know that they were fire ports. Which sounds like something Apple would make. Alright. Let's go this way instead. I don't think we can. We can't. Oh, but I want to. Don't you know that I want to? Oh. Well. Anyone who's played Rise of the Triad could have warned you. That's right, I watched you play a whole bunch of Rise of the Triad maps one night. That was like right after we first met. What? Stop trying to be so tactical. That guy wasn't here before. What? Okay. Whee! So you just gotta like trick it out and then go? Yes, yes. I was talking about this earlier. That Humble Bundle. It's got Euro Truck Simulator 2 in it. And I was thinking about, that's what I was telling you about Backlog. That I was gonna maybe like drive around Europe and have people on that lived in those parts. Other Twitch streamers. And talk to them about their countries or whatnot. That's the game I was talking about from this bundle. Yeah, if you use that to buy it, I get a cut. Jay, thanks for looking out for me there. Titan Quest in here. There's amazing games in this. I have most of them, but I am gonna buy it, and they're all gonna go into next year's Habit Clause event. Oh look, Undertale. Yeah, I mostly want it for Euro Truck Sim. But there's some other stuff in here, like dwarfs, that I'm interested in. I don't know if I ever ended up getting Teleglitch. Actually, let me does it say 100%? Hang on one second. Let me go incognito and find out. Copy link. It won't let me spend all my money to myself, obviously. So if you click get the bundle, and then you go down to choose where my money goes. Oh yeah, this one I don't get anything. I think this one's partner excluded, I guess. Interesting. I must say that at the top somewhere. Oh, knowledge that 100%. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't, using my link does not matter at all. Into the Breach looks really fucking cool. Sorry. I know it was probably pretty loud. What was Wargroove? That looks kind of cool. That tower defense game, turn-based combat. There's cool stuff in here. It's also cool that there's like books and software included in it. Like Red Sonja. Neat. Neat. But yeah, I'm gonna buy that for that one game. It even includes Ash Shampoo. I haven't used Ash Shampoo for a long time. I used them for. I used to use them for like a disk defragger in Windows XP, Vista, that era. Gonna drop some sick beats. I'm super irritated with Saints Row 3, not gonna lie. Me and Chaz went through it, and he brought a bug from one of his games into it, and we did not get the complete the whole thing in co-op achievement. Because his character brought a glitched game state into it, or save state. Yeah, so I couldn't 100% the game. Oh, Lilith! How are you doing? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. And Hairball's back. There you go. Lilith she's a sweetheart. She is one of my absolute like favorite new streamers that I found recently. It's a French only stream, but like I've been saying, when you go into her stream, you feel like welcomed and just it's such a nice happy place with good people in it. But you guys should definitely give her a follow. She's super cool. She's been doing a lot of God, what was that game called? Genshin Impact. And a little bit of Hearthstone now, it seems. Because of Alex of Human Interact worked on it. Which game are you talking about, Old School Jay? Oh, Saints Row. What did Human Interact do? They did something that I played recently. Or you played. I remember that name from something. I'm doing wonderful, Lilith. How's your morning going? They made Trespasser. Okay. Oh, wait. Human Interact is the streamer. Got it. In my head, I was like, that's a game developer name. Oh. That does sound like one. Yeah, exactly. All right. So we know this one's going to light me up, right? Asshole. I was too focused on this one and I got shot. There it is. I don't have any grenades. Laughs and bullet sponge. All right. Okay. That one. We're gonna quick save the crap out of this. Oh, that's right. Jay probably knows a little bit of French. He'll make it down here eventually, and we'll deal with it. There we go. Okay. So where are we going? Looks like we're going around this facility. We're gonna go out here first. This is a minefield. No? Okay. Not a minefield. That rumbling, it just stopped, didn't it? No? Okay. Whoa! Okay. Probably a good place to save. This is about to it's about to go down. Jay, have you ever looked at the Doom mod Hideous Reactor or Hideous Deactor? I don't remember what it was called. It's like a super hardcore Doom mod where everything is a one-shot, one-kill thing. Hideous Destructor. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah. Have you looked at that at all? I was watching somebody play that the other day. See him? Oh, Dragon's been... Okay, yeah. It puts you off? Does it look good? It looks hardcore. If you want somebody to do it with you, it's a co-op thing. I'd be happy to. I mean, it's hardcore. You, you don't take hits. You just start over. But I could definitely, like, guest on your stream if you want to do that sometime. If you can do voice and streaming at this, you can. You can. Herblind! I was just on another stream, a streamer playing a Genesis cult classic called Sea of Havoc. And I was like, hey, maybe that's Artyom Havoc's brother. I don't have a brother. Actually, hang on. Let me show you my brother. Give me just 1 second here. Because I think most of you guys probably haven't seen this. This is my brother. Not actually a brother. I don't have a brother. This is actually me. But damn it, this is a different life. Here you go. This is the same guy that you're watching stream right now. To hold up a merit, right? That's the same dude. Not joking. Does not compute. I know, right? Isn't that amazing? The hair changes everything about my face. Thank you. Thank you, Lilith. You want a professional, or a t-shirt. The Many Lives of Havoc, yeah. You know, I've got some of my band's old t-shirts around here somewhere. But I think that they're all in the bedroom and my wife's sleeping, so I don't want to go stirring around in there. You had long hair in your 20s and now you shaved head. Nice. I was cutting my hair so short like you guys saw, and then just like one day I kind of looked at my hairline and I was like, why am I doing this? Like, it's not receding, let's just grow it back out. And then I discovered the Fountain of Youth, and here we are. I'm also of shorn head. Never had long hair, though. It's, you know... long hair makes a lot of things difficult. You know, like getting anywhere on time. That's a big one. It takes about 3 hours for my hair to dry. Okay. Ow. Alright, let's do this. You guys ready? There we go. The struggle is real. My hair has been speedrunning turning gray over the last 3 years. I've got, like, 3 gray hairs. Got him. Okay. Hello. Mally Hasek, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Jay, would you do a shout out for me? Thank you. You got it. You got it. I don't even know why I tell you. You know what's up. Oh, you were playing The Village. Wanted to raid, say hi before bed. I super appreciate you bringing your friends over, Mally. And I hope you had a great stream and, you know, all's good. How far into The Village are you? I haven't. It's gonna be a while before I play it. I haven't heard anything bad about it. You're at the final boss. Thank you. Thank you, Mally. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm RDM Havoc. I'm a variety plus retro streamer, not an actual retro streamer. Don't listen to anybody that tells you otherwise. I'm working through a mod of Doom 2 called Wolfenstein: The Blade of Agony. And it's, well, it's really tough and probably one of the best things I've ever played. I mean, really, really is an amazing game. I need a grenade. That didn't go well. Let's try again. Oh no, I'm all the way back here? It's fine. Thanks, Slim Fat. Yeah, this is totally free, standalone. You don't even need to own Doom. And it is fantastic. I highly recommend it. Shit, just go download it. If you play it, you play it. If you don't, it's like, what? A couple megabytes? What colors can the lights do again? There you go. See, I've got a bot for that. Room camera. There you go. Have fun. You guys play with the lights. I'm gonna drink. I need to program some more things in there. I like how the nano leaf is now a big nano tree. Yeah. Well, yeah, the shelving back there. It took up a lot of space, and I couldn't really find a great place for it. Yeah, it cues in on the word lights and color, I think. Fisher doesn't work anymore. I think Crazy does, though. I assume if there's anybody here that's... no, Rainbow. Rainbow doesn't do anything? Your son on Twitch. Lilith, thank you very much. Desk camera. It's such a pleasure to see you here. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Thanks for stopping by, Lilith. You guys seriously go follow her. She's awesome. Matt Glad, I don't speak any French either. None at all. But it's like I've been saying, sometimes you're in a place that's so warm and welcoming it doesn't matter what the language is. Shit. Okay, so there was somewhere. He's over here, isn't he? Oh, he's up here. Got him. There's another door over here. This is not the one we went in. Anything's a door if you have a high enough caliber. I like the way you think, Airball. That's interesting. So there's 2 switches in here. You cannot jump on the truck. Oh wait, there's an elevator here, isn't there? Here we go. This is what I was looking for. It's a trap. Universal key. It's a trap. Jeez, how'd you know? That's pretty good. You got me. Okay. None of that worked out very well. Am I still... Man, I need to save again. Okay. None of that worked out very well. What? Don't you hate it when lag gets in the way of your single-player game? Ow. I think this goes up to that trap, but there's gonna be a lot of no, maybe not. It's a different direction, isn't it? That needs a key. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. I don't need to go up there for anything, actually, do I? We just need to know where those colored doors are. Oh. Okay. That was dumb, but we're off. I should probably save. I like how anytime I say it's a trap, it's never a trap, but when Slim Fat says it's a trap, I get totally fucked up. Did he just shoot the other guy? It's never a trap until it's a trap. I don't seem to have that emote. Don't ever. Hello? And you can't have your chairs either. Oh, cool. Okay. Well, there's a key. It's not a key that I'm looking for, but I'll take it. Good. Okay. I don't think he can wipe his own butt, much less open this door. I think I'm gonna have to do it. Shoots chair. Yeah. Describe my favorite subgenre of Atlanta-based rap-a-thon. Fuck that room in particular. Just, sometimes you just gotta stop and appreciate how beautiful this is. Admiral Akbar rap, there you go. It was really quiet. I thought I got. Oh no. Thought I got all of it. Caught like a rat in an Atlanta-based rap subgenre. You must, exactly. This should just go back into that room, yeah? Yeah. So where do you go? Oh! Oh, this goes to the trap room. Uh-oh. I said it. Can you stop rolling around? Jerk. Oh my god, I still can't get over that GIF that Seek put in the Discord. It's terrible. I won't post it here. Oh. Okay, there's a lot of doors in this room. So what do I need? I don't have any keys. That's still locked. Elevator goes to nowhere. These all go to the same place. What's out here? Okay, that... Oh, here we go. What's this? Wow, is that the only guy left? Holy shit. Holy shit. I did that. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, Prof. Shabs Jr. A bullet butterfly. So it's good. What channel in Discord? It's gonna be Meanwhile in the Darkest Timeline. It was earlier today. I don't know how active it's been. Female characters totally written by females. Yeah, Jay, you'll know it when you see it. You'll know it when you see it. You'll know it when you see it. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's Heinrich Himmler. Everybody's favorite thing to hate. Hey. Dang it, Seek. I know, right? I'll see if I can find a link to the one I'm thinking of. Sure. Oh, it's Himmler. I know. I know. Well, okay, so I found the key. You know, every once in a while, I look over into the, kind of like the you know, the inaccurate list of users lurking, and I see a name there that makes me just want to laugh so hard and I can't say anything about it because I don't want to call it a lurker. Every once in a while. That's not the key I have. Was it up here? Oh, it was up here, right? Yeah, okay, there it is. Man, that door is beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. That thing just glows in the dark. I don't know if you guys have ever met scientists, but they can't do combat rolls. Sure. Oh my god, I remember this. I remember this. This comic. Yes. Somebody posted that in Meanwhile a couple weeks ago. I think it was Chaz. That was the only doctor in your HMO. It's now who's gonna work for Iron Cross and and Red Shield? No. Oh no, you see that paragraph there where it's like the whole area is contaminated out of control? That's the point where BJ just crumples it up and throws it on the floor and leaves the planet again. I know it's what I want to do. Oh my god. Jay, you see this? Anybody? Those trees are moving. They're at the horizon. They're swaying back and forth. That looks incredible. Like, seriously, that's beautiful. Yeah. I haven't noticed that in this game before. Hello. Look at this little guy. That's something I can get up to? Maybe. Maybe not. Is that like a collectible? Okay, so this is like the only spot to do it from, right? I don't think I can jump on that. Yeah, we're not getting up there. Oh well. So I came in here, what did I get? I got the green key, which means we can hit the green switch, which is out here. 32 bullets. Hello, truck that wasn't there a second ago. Oh, right. Green key card. Because we had the blue key card. But now, we have green key card. I totally forgot I put that in there. For this game specifically. Alright. I don't like this. That gas mask, sealed doors. Oh shit! Alright. Alright. Well, what's behind door number 2, Johnny? Okay. Okay, we're good. Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to. Oh my god, if they bring back that one bad guy, though, I don't think I can do it. Oh, okay, so it looks like you're sanitizing. Oh, shit! Okay. We're gonna do that better. Do the bullets travel when you strafe? It seems like whenever I strafe, I can't hit anything. What was the other game that did that we were playing? Jedi Knight was real bad about that, too. And so was Academy. Alright, here we go. Kind of the best option we had there. What do the bullets do? Not what they're supposed to. Hang on, show you. So, like... Do you see them curving? I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell if they're going where I'm shooting. Okay. Oh man, I thought it was cool. Where are you going? The sound of the shell casings hitting the stuff is so cool. No, not them. Anybody but them. What? What? What is hurting me? Oh, is there gas like coming out of this vent? Oh, I see. It's like a leak there. Sure, fine, okay. Fine, fine, fine. Okay. What happened? Oh, no, why? Okay. 8 bullets, that's not good enough. What you got? 32? Guys are annoying. See what I mean? Like, it's weird when you strafe with the shotgun. Like, I don't know. They seem to deviate after you fire it. Sound design of this is fantastic. The guns all sound really good in general. Shit. Is that how it is in the base game too? No. No, 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 no. Ain't no shell casings in Doom. Oh, aim being slightly off. I don't know. No, it's really hit scan there. If it's even hit scan. Might be before that, but we're just gonna dodge all that. Oh, I can't. Oh. I guess we're going... I guess we gotta go through here. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly that, Hairball. Guys, too much. Too much. Too much. And they're not even going to drop any healing. Whoa! What just happened? Did that guy just have his hands on fire? Whoa. Did you see that? That was cool as shit. Is it, oh, it's a sniper up there? Yeah, okay, I see him. Illegal firearms. Did you guys see and hear that thing fall out of the ceiling? That sound it made was amazing. Wow. Hell yeah. Dude. You guys heard that music stop? As soon as I crossed the bridge? Okay, alright game. No idea how they're pulling it off. Yeah, I don't... You guys are probably just getting stereo, but like... You know, probably what it is like, you know, the little bit of, like, dampening to make it sound like it's above you or behind a door. And then your eyes are, or your brain's like, well, the door's over there, so it's gotta be coming from there? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm really sensitive to surround sound. But yeah, and I know I'm just doing this in stereo, but, like, it's got me looking above me and below me, and... It's amazing. I did that very poorly. We're gonna have to go back. We're gonna do all that again. Man, these guys though. Ow. Oh, got him. Got him. Okay. That was so cool. Yeah, his hands lit up. That's a new type of enemy. I don't think we've seen him yet. System Shock 2. Yeah, I'm sure there's sounds taken from everywhere. Whoa. That sounded like it was right in the throat. I got so involved in this part of the level that is that a switch? It is, but it's broken. Neat. I got so involved in this part that I totally forgot how to save. Just totally dumbfounded by how cool this was. Alright. Oh shit. No. Damn it. They sure do have a lot of broken trains in this place. I'm really surprised that didn't lock me in. Look at this guy. I'm gonna get up there. I'm gonna kick that smug look off of your face. I'll do it. I'm sorry, does that say gift gas? It does say gift gas. There are very few gases that you can gift to people that they'll be thankful for. Well, okay, that's maybe not true. Secrets, though. You can gift me secrets all day long. Okay, let me reframe that. Stands up menacingly. Gift is German for poison. Oh. I was gonna say, any gifted gas from Nazis, you don't want. You don't want. What? That didn't open this? How? How did that not open this? Look at this guy. He's got his lunchbox. Last thing he needs is this. Now he doesn't have his lunchbox. No. No. You? Fuck you. You were the guy looking at me menacingly through the door. Don't. Did you see him try to be like, no, don't kill me? No. He was the one looking at me through the window. I told him I was going to come up there and boot that look off his face. I'm so terrible. Oh, no. Ah. Yeah, that dude was total bitch. Oh, no. See, these guys just turned his back to me. Saw that? Just turned his back to me. Oh, I'm coming. Like a xenomorph through the vents. Old BJ Blazkowicz. Righteous Redemption of the South. Let's or South. Whatever. Not South. He is Southern. Hello. Oh, that's gonna change things. Wow, that looks goofy as shit. There we go. That'll be fun. Is it limited? Or is it all the time? Looks like it's all the time. Terror, thank you. Terror Billy. Yes. Oh, Cool, I hate everything about this. Everything. Okay. I'm gonna take a second and drink some water. Things are about to get tense. Don't forget your stretch breaks. No water. Get out of here, Agony. No. Oh, don't forget your stretch breaks. Dance monkey. What is that sound? Oh, you mean the background sound of the game? It's like tension music or something. I assume that's what you're talking about. Oh boy. Sorry, I'll be back at the game here in just 1 second. I just wanted to make sure that software was doing what it was supposed to, basically. I can't remember what folder that's supposed to go in. Moaning or grunting? Oh, there's zombies. The zombies are a thing that's happening. So. Not event log. Text. Settings. Log to file. Here we go. Open. Okay, so users RDM. Got it. Grizzleby, how are you doing? Today's the 14th. Okay, good. After. Okay, good. It is doing what it's supposed to be doing. Great. Awesome. Came for the killing of Nazis, stayed for the hair care tips. You know what the hair care tip is? I shouldn't give out hair care tips, probably. That's the tip. Lots of conditioner. I don't wash out all my conditioner. And so just basically treat the conditioner I have as a leave-in. I wash out enough of it. I don't want to be slimy, but yeah. Yeah, I leave in enough conditioner so that it's whatever. Also, I don't use a comb. I do not use a comb. I'm going to use my fingers. Puts take a shower on the to-do list. There you go. Apple cider vinegar. Maybe. I'm not going to do that. I'll tell you that right now. So I ran into an issue last year. I thought I was going to have to cut all my hair off. You know those Organ X shampoo and conditioners? I got their like coconut curl or whatever it is. And I put the conditioner in my hair, and I was like, wow, doesn't feel like there's anything in there. And just kept adding it and adding it. And I don't know what happened, but it destroyed my hair. I mean, it became Velcro. If the hair touched itself, it just wouldn't come apart. And I ended up having to cut half of it off. So my hair was like down to here. It was down to my nipples, and it got cut all the way up to where it is right now. All that hair, that Organics coconut curl stuff destroyed it. in one go. And I was, before I finally gave up, I was doing like crazy amounts of, like deep conditioning treatments. There's one conditioner I use I'm never going to change again. I won't do that again. And I think it's like the Pantene Curl something. One second, I will tell you exactly what it is. Is the Pantene Pro V Curl Perfect Curl something. I love that stuff. It's amazing. I also only use shampoo like every 2 days. I usually just get a bunch of conditioner in it, loosen everything up, and then rinse half of that out every 2 to 3 days. This is not the kind of hair that you want to overwash. Trust me. It's not good for it. Okay, let's deal with these zombies. That's safe for added color in your hair. Conditioner is key. Facts, yes. You made that up about the... you've made that up about the apple cider vinegar? Jesus. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, the fly strips. My wife was cleaning something at one point, and we had one hanging in the room, whatever it was. I don't know if like a litter box was in there or something. And she stood up, and that thing just like landed right on the side of her head. It was a bad day. It was a bad day. Those fly strips can be, like, they work great, but if you just forget they're there for a second, they will get you. They'll ruin everything you love. Well, I didn't want that. Damn it. Okay. Just making sure. That door there. Okay, we're gonna jump off here. Okay. Oh boy, that freeze frame though. That was good. That was good. That's a cool sound. Oh shit, bat? What? Why the hell are there bats here? Why are there bats here? You know, I knew something was gonna get me here, and I saw the dog food. I was like, nah, that's fine. It's fine. Tony's here! How's your morning, bud? Okay, that's a long elevator. They are zombie dogs, yep. Hello! Look at this guy. Shit. Okay. We did okay. Okay, I know where this is. That door just opened? It really did, didn't it? Blue key. That actually startled me a little bit on the inside. Sometimes I forget. Going this way. Up dogs. Up dogs. What do you have planned for today, Tony? Since you got a nice fresh start ahead of you. Maybe they're down dogs? What? That would be 350. Wait, wrong punchline. Oh, you guys are awesome. Well, I'm gonna have to wait for him to come up here. I just lost my last shotgun. Or, sniper. That's right. That is correct. Your remote work day. Nice. My wife has to go into the office tomorrow morning. Fortunately, but then we got a weekend. Okay. Nothing here. Do I need to go in here? This is what we're doing. Sure, sure, okay. Take that. Definitely. Get off the track. There's a sten here. A top. Okay, that'll open that probably. Here we go. Here's the secret. Gold, tremendous amount. Wow. So there's just like this like checklist map in all the levels now, and I've just not seen them until the last one. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. TG, tremendous gold. Gold key card. I didn't put gold as a thing, but yellow definitely works. You guys yell like you're gonna win. I got news for you. You don't have the F9 key. Actually, our health is like 100 and 200 right now. It's easy. Did I put gold in the light list? Oh, I might have screwed up. That's a me error. I'm the one that wrote the list. Just be lucky I spelled everything correctly. Just be lucky you have a list. They let you go over 1,000 gold now. That's good. They needed that before. What a weird sound. You just glad I didn't make it math? Dude, same. Same. Oh my god! One was fire, that was lightning? Ow. You wouldn't want to see a 40-40-40 just scrolling by. Oh, you mean like HTML color codes. Exactly. Do not enter secured area. Blah, 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 blah. Where's the key to the secured area? Let's go. What body is it on? Yeah. Wow. See, they didn't have these in the previous episodes. They didn't have working, you know. Oh. They are working, aren't they? Look at that. What a cool door sound, though. You know, I think I could make it so that it turned the lights off. I think I could do that. I really need to spend some time with the lights. I kind of like got them working and just haven't. Because the software for it is bad. I mean, really bad. Does it cycle through each of them? Just how it comes up. You did one that turns yours off? Cool. They should be up. I don't remember how I did it. I don't remember if they're like interruptible now or what it was, to be honest. I know that I set them up to be on for like a full minute because before it was like 10 seconds and it was silly. It wasn't worth it. But they might be stacked rather than interruptible, so when the minute's up, the next one will go. We can actually take a look real quick. Let's see here. So it's like, actually, screw it. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. No? Did that not work? Why aren't you working there? Oh, it's because it's the wrong one. Okay, here we go. Alright, enjoy the portal to hell. Here we go. We're going to take a look at this. Lumia Stream is the worst program in the entire world. It really is. It's so bad. It's so bad. Okay. Default color is white at 50%. And that's what lights the back of the room. Idle mode at 33. General. Okay, so queue. Allow alerts to be stacked up in a queue if you receive multiple alerts. Let's turn that on. Watch me have broken everything now. Chat queue. All right, chat queue on. Now you guys, do you guys want to be able to interrupt each other or not? Tony, what you're looking for is called Fuse. Right here. And Fuse will take all the colors from the screen and put them on the lights. Unfortunately, this is running on a streaming PC, so it never actually sees what's on the gaming PC. Yeah, interruptions, Haggard, is going to be where somebody types in red and somebody a couple seconds later types in yellow. It goes to yellow rather than waiting for the full minute or whatever you have it set. Haggard, we're doing a thing here. Oh, I don't have a button for that. Now I gotta go find it. Alright. I don't have a button for desktop. I gotta find it in the list of all of this. It's actually not that bad. My scenes they're actually pretty tight. There's a lot going on in here, but there's not that many. It could be worse. Alright. So this might change. Why are you flashing? Oh no, the lights are kind of freaking out behind me, I guess. So yeah, this is garbage. This is so much garbage. Studio, this is how you make things. This is absolute trash. I mean, this is awful. I don't even like I can show you things and you'd be like, yeah, okay, whatever. But no, there's no way. This is one thing, right? And you wait a second and this is another thing and you have to do all of this. It's this to get it to change a few colors. It is not good. Unfortunately, it is the only option out there. And then all your alerts are down here. Like, this is so bad. Yeah. It's just like, look at how all these options are. Like, who designed this? They're centered in this thing? They take up this much space? Like, just the design is awful. You want to hear the worst part? This is where I'm really gonna rage. So you can set all your stuff up, right? And there's more functionality that you can pay for per month. If you start paying and you stop paying, it deletes all of your settings. If you never pay, you don't get as much functionality, but you get to keep your settings. But the second you pay, it automatically goes to their cloud, and when you don't pay, it takes it all away from you. It is ridiculous. Yeah, here, ASCII scene. This one is how I had to do this. Well, you see, you don't even do it here. You do it another place. You make like a thing, and then, I hate this software so much. It really is bad. Yeah, user hostile. Yeah, oh, I would love. Matter of fact, I would love for Old School Jay to do a stream where he teaches us how to use this software. Lumia stream. Sir, I will ship you a smart bulb if you'll do a stream teaching us how to use the software. Oh my god, would that be good. Like, I both feel really mean and kind of turned on. But it has to be like a mandatory, like, 4-hour marathon stream until we all figure it out. Worth one spinning cube. Listen up, assholes. Exactly. Oh, man. I've never seen a worse program than that. I'm serious. Like, I dread having to use it for anything. I really like the sound of these doors. Oh, shit! I mean, maybe literally. Did you wash your hands? Oh, boy. No! No! Stay the fuck down. And who are you looking at? Haggard's actually gonna go to sleep? Encoded and smack on zipped what? Somebody say zip disk? Just make an entire course of videos and sell them on CD-ROM, Jay. You could call that spaghetti UI. There you go. But that would be an insult against food. Ooh. File that away to why not? Is that a swastika? Or is that FUCK? I don't even know anymore. Locked. Okay. Okay, that goes to the same place. Good job. Really? Okay. Man, okay. Sure. Bad load. Bad load. I think I'm okay though. Just help you. Oh yeah, it's all good. Look at this Duke Nukem switch. Let's hit it. Oh shit. Alright. No. That one jump over the railing? That was crazy. Why would you keep the dogs right next to the generator? Seems dumb as hell. No one came out of this side. Gonna go to sleep as well. Have a good one, Artyom. Hey, thank you for coming by, Backlog. It's always a pleasure. I hope to catch a stream from you this weekend, maybe? Likely. Yes. My wife and I are overdue to get some rounds of log burst in. Thank you, Jay. You are on the ball.
Amerikanische Truppen! Konzentrieren!
Oh no. That's a medic. It's a good thing medics are immune to all bodily harm. That could have been bad for him.
All right!
You know, if somebody had, like, shot a flamethrower at him. What? What is happening here? Chat, what's happening? No, I'm serious. What the hell just happened? But what's special about this thing right here? You can't hear anything in this room. Out a foot away. This is... What the fuck? Look, oh my god. This is inside an underground facility. This is suddenly in a town elsewhere. That's what I'm saying. This is a different... We just stepped through some kind of portal. Seriously. Okay, this is wild. Yeah, we're in some town. Hey, Jabu! Extra stream? Yes. Yep, Tuesdays and Thursday nights are my extra streams. Pretty much go until I'm tired. This is so weird. God, it's beautiful. How are you doing this morning? Ow. Yeah. I think you're right, Hairball. Oh, we're doing fantastic. Good on the coffee. I'm excited to wake up tomorrow and have mine. I can only do it in the morning, though. What piece of Chex stabbed the living hell out of the bottom of my mouth just now? Oh, it hurts. Okay. We're in here. What? What is this? What is this bullshit? What? Oh, what I would give for a grenade. Yeah, ghosts. Boing. Oh. Oh, I want at that. I want the gold. John Freeman. Do you remember how terrible it was the last time we went up against these zombies outdoors? You know what would make that worse? Limiting my fucking field of view. Remember when I said I wanted at that gold? I found it. Okay, that's bad. What, hang on, I need to read these. Survive until the Soviets are... Oh, okay, those were Russians. Okay, so this... Okay. I don't... Alright. I thought that I had to get out of here before the airstrike. No. I just have to... Timer, right? Oh shit! Jesus Christ. Okay. What? Think I should wait it out right here? You're good for an airstrike with a gas mask? I legit am gonna wait it out right here, though. Why would I do anything more difficult than that? Oh, wait, I want that. You see these guys are baiting me out all over the place to get the treasure? Everybody, when the shit hit the fan, everybody took their valuables. And they ran out of the rooftops. Oh, God. Things aren't good down there. Jeez. I'm so glad I don't have to be down there. Alright, 2 minutes. So, anybody got plans for the weekend? Germans do, right? There, now I've really limited my field of view for the next minute 20. Okay, okay. The ones with guns found me. Niece is celebrating. You graduated. Oh, that's the college name? Got it. We're gonna celebrate on Saturday. Hell yes. Nice. Nice. Congrats to her. Big steps. Dick Van Dyke, obviously. Helsinki. Look at the compass. Look at that compass. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's a tank! Oh, that's my friend tank. What? Oh, I just had to walk past him a little bit. Whew. Oh man, guys. That tank, when that tank rolled up, that scared the hell out of me. I didn't realize it was our buddies. All right. All right. Keep going for another hour, I think. Then I'm probably going to call it at 2 a.m. University of Hell, he says. Sounds like an anime. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, what was that? Horror High? This terrible metal band? Never mind. Not even worth bringing up. Nope. I see you over there. You wagged your tail. Can we be friends? You're such a pretty dog. Oh, Jesus Christ. Heal me. Thanks, Chins. Oh. Oh, the Reds are here. Oh, that's pretty cool. What do you want, Steve Buscemi?
Здравия желаю.
Man, you know, I don't think there's ever been the Russian military in a Wolfenstein game before now. I can't even think of a time that they were mentioned. Can any of you guys? I mean, lots of French. You know, England, the U.S. But I don't think I recall Russian forces anywhere in Wolfenstein lore. I mean, I know they existed, obviously, but like they've never been part of the story. Did their whole job, yeah. It sounds like in the new order that Russia got stomped hard. Like they weren't even part of World War II. Alright, so they're off after the Fool Society here. Oh, man. This music and her singing on the stage is not the worst thing I've ever heard. It's wrong, but every once in a while it lines up and it's really weird. Oh, the guards aren't here anymore. We can go into his room. Going from her game? What's she playing right now? Wow, okay, that's one of these things is not like the other. one of these things does not belong. He's a fucking traitor. Comrades, friends, brothers in arms. Like, find this message. Okay. Then why did you fight me like a villain? No. Holy shit. It's the Doom Slayer and his bunny. I can't remember his name. What was the bunny's name? Freaking adore this picture though of Dirty the Mustache Douglas and BJ. That is Commander Keen right there. There you go. There you go. You know they fist bumped a lot, right? There's shot glass. Was he playing Tetris? What is this? Commander Keen and Doom 2? Herbline, were you not here for it? There was a whole Commander Keen 3D. Is that Romero? Is that John Romero? This picture's different than it was earlier. 1994, there you go. That's true, he was in Doom 2. He was in Doom 2. Too dark for you to see. Oh, yeah, it's a little... whatever. This guy right here, there's like nobody home. Ain't used about the sword. Nah, we don't care. What does that mean for us? Yes, it was. Yes, it was, Jay. Oh. Oh, you know what, guys? I might be done. I think I might go drop us off at the mission selector. I think I might be done. At 1:20 a.m. I know, it's terrible. And toying with the idea of getting a full night's sleep. Yeah, we'll hang out here with her. Okay, let me make a solid save. I just don't feel like I have any focus for another mission. All the murder, all that. I know. We made progress today, though. And we made it into level, which is more than we've done for the first two. Jesus. For vacation save file. There you go. Okay, so we're gonna find somebody to raid. It's either gonna be, probably it's gonna be Lilith or Fish. We'll see if. You know, you're making this mod. If I were, you know what I would do if I were making a mod like this? I would totally put portraits of someone in them and make it slightly larger every time. Yes, exactly, exactly. There was a really good, there was a portrait in a Nazi bar, in episode 2, I think, where it was just like something wasn't quite right, and then the eyes were following you. And then I just like decided to shoot at it, and the eyes disappeared, blood spurted out, and I was just like, holy shit. And then we spent a while trying to no-clip into that room to see what was in there, and I don't remember if we ever did. I think there was like an elevator, and it was some weird thing. It was wild. I think Jay was here for that. God, that was a long time ago. Oh, that was in the game, not real life. You don't remember that? Maybe, okay. Okay. Alright, who's up? Who's up? Who's up? Yeah, you guys go with Tomb Raider? Because we raided Lilith on Tuesday. Let's go hang out with Fish Hands 92 playing some Tomb Raider. You guys haven't hung out with her yet? She's really cool. She's really cool. Yeah, let's raid Fish. I don't get to raid Fish very often. And I always noticed that she was streaming like after I raid somebody late at night, so yeah. Thank you guys. I love you guys. Tomorrow, Dr. CDCS, thanks for hanging out tonight. Tomorrow is Mass Effect, the remastered thing. I'm probably gonna buy it right before bed. And we're gonna do the first part of a little campaign there in Mass Effect 1, which I haven't played for a very long time, and I'm really hyped about that. And I'm really excited to see what they've improved. Desk camera. Actually looking really good. Like there's a little bit of blood down at the bottom, but it looks really good. And yeah. So there's that. And then Saturday. I'm not sure what time exactly, but Saturday there's going to be a roundtable discussion at Haggard Hessian's channel. So follow this guy. Is his name still in here? Damn it, I have to spell it out. Let's hope I get it right. Haggard Hessian. Yeah. Me, Bearded Bogle, Seeky Wisdom, Lady Gamega, Haggard Hessian are going to be just talking about being small streamers. And trying to, figure shit out. So that's going to be Saturday morning. It should be fun. I hope that one of us says something smart that we can all learn from. And also, this is Between Two Beards. It's Haggard Hessian's and Seeky Wisdom's, community streamcast. So that's definitely worth supporting, even if you don't like me. But that should be a good time. That should be a great time. And, yeah. So I'm going to drop you guys off a Fish, do a couple things, and I'm going to go to bed. And I'll see you tomorrow for Mass Effect, hopefully. And then don't forget, I'm not streaming next week because I'm getting the shot and taking a vacation. Gonna do it. Gonna do it, damn it. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. Let me, here we go, Fish. One of my favorite things about ending a stream is watching the number of viewers, climb as you guys fill in for a raid. I don't know why. It's one of the most satisfying things. Because I don't really look at the number all that much anymore, I guess. So it's just kind of fun to see 24 people ready to raid. It's like, wow. All right, you guys have a great night, day. Enjoy your coffees and sleeps and all that good stuff. And I'll see you soon.
For 3 hours-ish? Depends on when Bear is leaving, actually. When do you leave for work, Bear? Hope you have 24 beers in the fridge. Yeah, I do, actually. Hey, RDM, thanks for the raid. I don't think